Ooh, test, test, test. I should be live, hopefully. One thing I need to do, and I should have done this before the stream, is quickly figuring out which songs got my video demonetized last time. Let me find that out 1 second. I also just want to see my chat over here. How do I do that? God, this is confusing. Hey, Thomas, how are you? Good afternoon. I'm trying to multi-stream for the first time, and it's obviously going horribly awesome correct. I'm not struggling at all. And I will get you guys some music in a minute, because I may have used some copyrighted music last time. And I just need to get those out of my playlists somehow. But I can't find the screenshot I took of the songs. It's always a good start. Should have done all of this before I went live. But hey ho, here we are. How's the stream? Oh, well, obviously I'm not really doing anything. How's the stream looking? Is there laggy or anything? Just let me know. I'm getting some error messages, but I will trust your word. Phone, I don't care about Google Photos. Well, hopefully in a little bit it will become clear. This is not what I'm looking for. God, I'm such a technological disaster. I'm just gonna put some music on. Oh, does it lag a bit? That is not great. Oh, the sound is laggy. That is definitely not good. What if I do this? I hope I did not stop my stream on YouTube now. Hello, hello, testing, testing. I think I might have been sending two sets of feeds to YouTube, which is probably not helping. Can you let me know if this is better? If not, I'm just gonna shut down my Twitch stream. Hi, Spackle, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me put some music on. So all I need to do, guys, is to figure out how I go to my screenshots on my phone. Okay, nice. Thank you. Oh, here, screenshots. Yes, good. I just need to remove a couple of songs from my playlist that got me demonetized last time. and then I'm ready to go. Meantime, I'll let you guys drip in a bit. Can I not find songs in playlists? Oh, come on. Oh, here. Okay, the song is not on my playlist. This one is. Almost there. Oh. I get demonetized for songs that are not on my playlist. I think I just need to put more songs on my playlist and not allow it to go after. Okay, good. Awesome. I should be live on both YouTube and Twitch. Everything should be working. Hopefully. Now, all I need to do is get a way to bring up my Twitch chat. Please, Twitch chat, have a pop-out. Do you have a pop-out function? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, apparently my drops are enabled. I don't even know. I have not streamed on Twitch in forever. No clue how it works. Am I even on the right game? Oh, my title's completely wrong. I thought everything would be updated. Awesome, okay. Good, that should work. I've got my chats open. As you can see, YouTube chat. I can see my Twitch chat. Apparently I've got drops on my channel on Twitch, so if anyone wants the pet still, you could watch me on Twitch as well. You should find me under Dangrel Gaming. But without further ado, I think it is time to actually do some playing. And I've saved the most fun for everyone today, because I am going to do a round of dailies, which we all love so much. Dungeon difficulty heroic. So I hope everyone has had a lovely, wonderful day so far. And I hope everyone enjoyed the video this weekend as well. And then we'll get started on doing some of my daily activities that I've been doing. And then after we'll do some fun stuff. We'll just hang out, have a bit of a chat, see whatever we want to do. For the people who have not seen my message on YouTube, I have started using or abusing the overpowered trinkets from Plaguefall. So dungeons may go a little bit smoother than expected for now. I'm only using it on... Well, it's not actually proccing. I'm only using it on dungeons that I've already cleared, just to not remove the entire challenge. It's also not proccing, so it's not really... Oh, there it is. Boom! One shot. Boom! Go, my slime of doom. Look at that, critting for 50k. It is, honestly, it's a save. It's life-saving. It's the infinitely divisible ooze from Plaguefall. For some reason, it has weird scaling, but chromie time. And it just hits for 50k. Well, it crits for 50k. It hits for 25k standard. I don't know why, because I tested it out earlier. And for some reason, it just hits really hard. I tested it out. I thought it wasn't broken anymore. I told everyone it wasn't broken. And then now it's actually still broken. So. Disenchant. You'll see. Like the little slimes that spawn, there's a trinket. Look at him. Boom! One shot. Boom! One shot. Makes doing dailies a lot easier, for sure. For all of you watching that have not watched the last video, first of all, go watch it. Secondly, if you've not watched it, I now have a Discord as well. So if anyone wants to join, hang out with some people in the community, talk about solo challenges, you can join the Discord. The link is under the latest video, the invitation. So feel free to join. I'm already thinking of doing some competitions, some fun stuff that we could do as a community together. So hopefully I can get those planned out over the next couple of weeks and can actually get some fun stuff organized for you guys. Hi Bionic Man, how are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend and you're having a lovely Tuesday. I will most definitely do Mage Tower, Bionic Man. I want to do kind of everything that the game has to offer. Even if it's completely impossible, like probably Ice Crown Citadel 25. I just want to do everything. I want to try everything, do everything. I am doing great. I just got off work, which is always the best feeling of the day. And I get to stream. Oh, no. I need the ring from this guy. This guy drops a dodge ring. Because I'm working on my dodge set. I've got some items. I'm at 20% dodge now, which is quite cool. I think I've got 3 more items left for my dodge set. And I'll see how much I can get to. I wonder if I can get it to 25%. That would actually be quite nice. Oh, I need to... I actually need to full clear the dungeon, I think. Because I need some stuff from here. Hello, Mr. Really Good Prayer. How are you doing today? Yeah, I believe I need to full clear this. I don't know if I feel like it, to be honest. I mean, it will be quick with the trinket, but I need to full clear it because I need prison keys for a quest line to unlock Mr. Yor over here. And apparently one of the best spots to get it is doing this on heroic, so. When am I going to level 35? I've got no clue, man. Currently, I honestly think that without using the trinkets, I think I can do a couple of bosses in Molten Core. I think with the trinket, I could probably clear all classic raids. I think. Maybe there's some bosses that I can't do, but if I abuse the trinket, like, I've got 2 of them now. They do, you know, 25k each hit. Insane. The trinket's so POP. It's the infinitely divisible ooze from Plaguefall. It's, for some reason, like some kind of chromie time shenanigans makes it absolutely busted on lower level mobs. And it does a ton of damage. I currently only allow myself to use it for stuff that I've already cleared, just to make the farming go a little bit faster. Kind of compare it to, I guess, using like rare candies in a Nuzlocke or something, just to speed up the grinds that you know you can already do without messing up. But yeah, it hits for a ton, and it just speeds up everything. Hey Pedro, how are you, man? Hey Vladim, I hope you are doing well. Yes, I am back on a mission, for sure. And hey Draco, is that oh no, Ray. I swear these gems don't exist. There's oh, this is maybe nice. I'm trying to build a versatility set as well. So I've got 3 gear sets that I'm going after. I'm going after a dodge set to maximize my dodge for things like Gar, where I have 20 mobs hitting me, and I think the only thing that can save me there is dodge. Then I am doing a versatility set for like casters and that kind of stuff, and then I'm also building a fire resist set for things like Baron Geddon. That hopefully will do something, but I still don't know. Ha! Zakfir. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a while. By then, Zakfir is probably gonna be replaced by a million other things. Let me see what I have on my sheet, because obviously I made a spreadsheet. What are my legs? Legs from the Blood Furnace have 3 sockets, 11 crits, 13 verse. What does these give? This is just 13 verse, right? 14 verse. Yeah, no, not worth it. In the bin! I did get 1 Ethereum Prison Key. Awesome. So I think I need 11 of these for the quest to unlock Yor. And if I unlock Yor, I've got another boss in here. Another boss in here is another chance at the gems that I have been trying to get every single day this week. And I've not gotten a single gem, so I'm starting to think that they don't exist anymore. Gems I'm after are the agility dodge gems, which apparently only drop from this dungeon. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, I know which one you mean, Pedro. This one. I even got it with a socket. Can you imagine? I will use it for the hard bosses in Molten Core if I really get stuck, but I feel like... Oh, oops, pulled a bit much. I feel like I have a chance to do bosses in Molten Core without it. So I want to do that. I want to try that first. My last resort will be cheese. As a solo expert, I'm far off a solo expert, Dracul. I'm probably the only one crazy enough to do it. But, oh, look at that. Blue BOE. The Gunblade. Now, does it actually look cool? Rate this transmog, chat. Rate the transmog. Out of 10 schmeckles. I swear, one day I'll have Gold Farmer in my chat. Actually, if Jorthy's here, Jorthy's a Gold Farmer, I think, or knows about gold farming. But, one day I'll disenchant the World Drop BOE that's worth like 100k or something, and people are just gonna shout at me. For its time 6.5, yeah. I expected like a proper Gunblade, like the Fun Fancy ones, but I think that'll probably got him in a bit too much trouble. Hey Josh Meisters. How are you doing today? Pedro, I have no clue how it works, but apparently it's a known bug. And, oh god, it's so much agility on that gun. Apparently it's a known bug, since, you know, Dragonflight already. I don't know how it works. When I tested it earlier on, like, dummies, it doesn't work on dummies, but apparently it only works on the lower level mobs. Because I tried it on the world bosses in Tanaris as well, and it doesn't work on the world bosses there as well. By the way, for the people who have not joined my Discord yet and are interested in joining our little community, we are, well, I'm planning on doing some fun activities, challenges, like competitions in there that is open to everyone. And it should be fun to join. So if people want to join my Discord, description is on, not below, but it is on my latest video. So you can get it out of the comments there. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Josh, because it doesn't work on like world bosses that scale past that level as well, so. Oh, nice, another prison key. Nice. Hey, Mental Kitty. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time. Thank you very much for the kind words. It is It is a lot of fun. Yesterday evening, it was about 12 o'clock, and I was looking through Wowhead for all the items with fire resist on it, and trying to figure out which ones I could quite easily get and obtain to see if it reduced damage. And I'm genuinely excited, because I cannot find it anywhere, whether fire resist actually does something in retail. But I'm super excited to get some fire resist gear and actually figure out if it works. And I've not had this feeling for a long time in WoW, where I just wanted to go do something super silly. Just for the sake of it. Look at this. I've got 5 of them up, man. These hits. So a Molten Core boss has 200k HP. These 5 hit for 25k each. The boss is dead in 5 seconds. Like, these slimes, if I'm lucky enough, I can clear every boss in Molten Core with it. I'm not gonna resort to it until I actually really, really have to and I have no way out. But it does give me an opportunity to kill most of the raid bosses if I get stuck on one. It's my own season of discovery. It's season of rediscovery, for sure. I'm also live on Twitch right now, so if anyone prefers Twitch and wants to hang out there, I've got the chat open. So feel free to hop over on Twitch. It's just Dangrel Gaming. You should find it if you search for it. I've been really bad with posting links and stuff everywhere. So, yeah. But you should be able to find me on Twitch. And yeah, if you want to join me there, you can do that. And if you want to complain about anything about quality over there, let me know. Because I've got no clue how it looks right now. Where's this stuff? I do have drops enabled apparently, Bionic Man, and apparently there is like a pet drop that you can get from there. I don't know. I don't genuinely do drops, but it says something in my chat that drops were enabled, so hopefully drops are enabled. And if you want any drops, you can go there. See you on the other side, Bionic. I do feel like now I'm in a waiting room for the trinket to proc all the time. But it's fine. So if you just joined, you may be wondering why I'm clearing all these mobs. And actually, I am doing it for the Ethereum prison keys. There's a quest line, an old quest line, to unlock a 4th boss in this dungeon named Yor. And you need about, I think, I read a guide, it said 11 of these keys to do the entire quest line. And the best place to get them is to clear trash or clear mobs in Manatomb's Heroic. I also do Manatomb's Heroic every day. This is the first of my dailies usually, to get the agility dodge gems for my dodge set, which I've been working on quite extensively. And there's also a Bis ring for my dodge set from the 2nd boss, which I'm also still grinding out. Hey Bionic Man, how are you? On Twitch. Let me know how the quality is over there, or if there's anything that is... there might be some strange things on my Twitch page, because I've not used my Twitch in years, and I used to do a very weird Diablo 3 challenge on there, so... I could probably get a link to the Discord posted in chat in a minute or so. It should be on my latest video as well in the description. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bionic. The video quality on Twitch is better, according to Bionic, guys, if you want. Ah, nice. It's 3 out of 11. Good. I think I need to do like 2 runs of this to maybe 3 to get what I need. Yeah, it could be. Could definitely be. I think with Twitch I also have a bit more easy options with things like plugins and stuff. Which over time what I try to do is every single time I stream, I try to just like make one thing a little bit better about my stream. Like I might get some plugins. Today I'm trying multi-streaming for people that prefer Twitch. That kind of stuff. And I just try to like do something small, like update my playlists, just give a bit of an update every time I stream so you guys get a slightly better experience. Hopefully. Hey man, you never know when you'll need a pet. Maybe one day I'll do a pet challenge. So, I've been talking in the Discord, right, about a challenge ID, like a competition. I don't know, just I got inspired by people who were having a chat in just randomly in the Discord. So what I'm thinking, right, is everyone makes a level 10 character, like an allied race, or gets to level 10, whatever. You get 4 hours of playtime inside dungeons. And so your time only ticks down when you're inside a dungeon, not when you're traveling between. And your goal is to beat as many dungeon bosses as possible. You're not allowed to level lock, you're not allowed to stealth, and you just have like 4 hours inside of the dungeon. You cannot prepare anything outside, you literally do a fresh character, no quests, no nothing allowed. And you just try to solo dungeons for 4 hours and see like whoever beats the most dungeon bosses wins, basically. Let me know what you guys think about that, because I find it really interesting. A lot of people had like ideas in the Discord. And it could be like a thing that we just do on like, I don't know, a Saturday, Sunday, we could hang in Discord. We could literally just go, you know, we could put a timer on, start, whatever we want to do. And there's no nothing, you literally just need to make your character and start soloing dungeons at level 10. You can choose which dungeons you go to, so there might even be like a little bit of a strategy aspect to it, like which dungeons have more bosses, which dungeons have the least amount of mandatory trash, that kind of stuff. Currently, Josh, it's so Monotomb's heroic because I want the agility dodge gems for my dodge set. And then I go over to Underbog, but I think I don't need it anymore because I believe I got my item I wanted from Underbog. Then I do Hellfire Ramparts heroic, also for gems. I think there's a drop I still need from... Actually, no, I got the drop from Shattered Halls. I need to double check. I'll let you know in a bit when I got my spreadsheet up. I need to do fishing and Rat Village King, the fishing daily. Because apparently the bags of the fishing dailies can drop gems, like the pure agility gems. And I've got no other really good way to get them, so... I know, right, Mental Kitty? Like, I was just thinking about it, and obviously because you don't have to pre-quest at anything, you avoid this, like, classic, like, you know, the Jewel Tournaments thing, where people just went, like, did, like, 1,000,000 quests, spent, like, 100 hours on an account. Because I like the idea of anyone who wants can just make a character and just join. Like, you make the character, you head to your first dungeon, you start your timer, you just go. I like the fact that you're a bit dependent on dungeon drops to make it go faster, so there's a little bit of an RNG aspect to it, which I always love RNG. I've always loved RNG, not to an extreme extent, but you know the hype, you're doing your dungeon run, and at level 14 or something, you get like a big weapon upgrade. I think that's just very neat. A lot of people said that Blood DK was probably be too OP because you start with a max high level blue gear, so maybe DK's banned. I think Arcane Mage is... You literally go to a dungeon with a lot of bosses, not much trash, as an Arcane Mage, and I think you just Arcane Explosion your way through. I think you make up so much time early with Arcane Mage that you kind of breeze to the finish. Yeah, but the thing is, why I want to make it like 4 hours is because you'll naturally level by doing the dungeons. You can obviously like minimize trash, so you might not get too many levels, but you'll naturally get some levels by doing the dungeons. So even the classes that are cracked at level 11 might not be as good for the later dungeons. And also you're not allowed to spec change. So you wouldn't be allowed to change to DPS spec after doing resto for like the first couple of levels. Stealth would be banned. I think I would ban stealth because if you go by dungeon kills, like boss kills, stealth is just too OP. And I think there's a bit of fun between... You could pick something that's really good at bosses, but weak at AoE for trash, or you could pick something that's good at AoE and not good at bosses. I think it might be fun. I think there might be some surprising things, but probably after you do it once, there will be a meta and everyone will just play whatever arcane mage or something. So it might be fun for like a one-time thing. We could always ban, like, if arcane mage is too OP, we could always ban it. But yeah, I think it might be quite fun. What are other dailies? So I've done mana tombs. I don't need anything else for my dodge set, actually. I need to do a run of Hellfire Ramparts Heroic. I need to do a run of Arcanine Crypts Heroic. So let's do that first while we're here. And Arcanine Crypts. I don't actually know, like, the thing that intrigues me about doing that, and I'm pretty sure I will do it, like, in the near future. I might do the challenge myself and then post it as, like, a retroactive challenge to everyone. Give everyone, like, 2 weeks to submit a run or something, I don't know. The thing that intrigues me is I think Mage is going to be OP, which, fair enough, it could be. But I also just wonder how specific specs would perform. Like, I wonder, like, it's been a while since I played Windwalker at level 10, so I wonder how strong they might be. Stealth past, because on this one I only need the bosses, and I don't think these guys drop the keys, so... Oh yeah, that would be a rule, really good prayer. You would only be allowed to do one each dungeon once. That would definitely be a rule. That makes a lot more fun for the routing as well. Class specific is a really good idea. Maybe we do one, like, generic one initially to just scope it out, and then maybe we could do, like, if people enjoy it and want to see more of it, we might just do more challenges in the future. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Oh yeah, definitely Bionic. That's what, yeah, I'm transposing messages between the two chats now. That's what Mental Kitty just said, is locking people to a specific class. Game, I do kind of need you to spawn one of my slimes for me, because this guy's a bit annoying. The Holy Priest would be wild, but I wonder how many levels you would get, because I think Holy Priest really stops doing damage, like, I think level 15 or 16 or something. I don't know, maybe I'm coping, maybe I'm completely wrong. Trinket, I would appreciate. I did not get my loofah yet. Please, Gabe. Oh, there we go. Thank you. No helmet. So what I was after for this guy was the headpiece, crit verse. I don't think I need anything from the final boss here, so I'm gonna head out. Head back out. Well, as someone who played Balance, Rocco, like, Balance is not great at level 10. It's not great low-level dungeons, I think. I really love the class-specific ID. That is such a good ID. For sure. I wonder how good Hunter is. Like, the thing with playing this challenge is I really now want to try, like, multiple classes and push them a bit in lower level content just to see how good they are at this type of stuff. I wouldn't take it as far as my druid, but I'm really intrigued. No, it doesn't, Mental Kitty. Only when you finish a dungeon in Group Finder with, like, the tool, you get bonus experience. So you actually don't get many levels from doing dungeons. What did I say that I had next? So I need to do Botanica, but I've not done that dungeon yet. So we might do some new dungeons today as well, because I really need to do some new dungeons. I need to do Hellfire Ramparts for a ring and a dodge stam gems. I've done Arcanite Crypts and Blood Furnace. So Ramparts, Blood Furnace, let's go. And then we have a choice. Either we can do some new dungeons that I have not cleared yet, or we can go into Karazhan. See where we get up to with Karazhan tonight. Because I've not done Karazhan yet, this lockout. And depending on the Opera event, I might actually be able to get further into Karazhan as well. Or I've got a little grind in Mist of Pandaria that I came across this morning that I want to do as well. That is supposedly potentially quite good. Sephiroth. Reset day on EU is Wednesday, so tonight it will reset. Yeah, Spackle. Mage survivability is not great, but Arcane Mage, like Arcane Explosion spam, is just insane on low levels. I don't actually know. Do you get Arcane Explosion at level 10? Because if you don't get it at 10, that might actually stop you from progressing a little bit. Oh yeah, you get it at 10, okay. Alright, Ramparts is one of these annoying dungeons where you get like a lot of stealth seeing mobs. And the mobs hit really hard in here as well, for no particular reason. Oh, what a mage Spackle? Oh. Maybe it changed with the scaling. I don't know. I find it interesting. I just wonder how... I think it would just be... Honestly, when I heard the ID, or when I got the ID, I should say, like people were talking about something else, I just... when I got the idea, I was like, and this actually seems like a lot of people could just join in and just have some fun with it. Even if it turns out to not be as fun after a couple of hours of doing it. I think I'll do it myself and then post a video on it and then do it as a bit of a challenge. Open challenge, beat my time, that kind of stuff. And I'll probably have a reward for like the fastest time. It'll be something small, maybe like a pet or a mount or... No, it's not gotta be the Brutus or mount. I'm not that rich. But yeah, I might have... Oh. Might have something in store for you guys. Might just be a WoW token, to be honest. Oh, it's not good. This is very not good. No, they're fixed, Bionic. No, I'm also not getting the Mountain Dew motorcycle. No. It will be something small. I know my YouTube's doing okay, but it's not doing that okay that I can start buying people $200 mounts. Oh, Spackle, I will definitely do the tournament. Like, there's people in the Discord are definitely down for it as well. And even if it's only fun for once, we'll definitely run it once and then see how it goes. And I can always make a fun video out of it myself as well. Because I've been thinking about doing some fun leveling challenges and stuff. So many stealth seeing mobs, man. You know what, really, if that's how it works, then honestly I'm okay with that. Because that still takes a modicum of skill, I would say, to... Oh, crap. Slime saved me. I mean, kiting and stuff would just still take like a modicum of skill, so I think I would be fine with that. That was how it worked out. The thing is, like, if we do a generic one, we can kind of scope out how good specific classes are from the submissions. And then we could do like a class-specific one. Because I think a DK one would be a lot of fun as well. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I also need to do some enchanting after these dungeons, because I think I have enough mats to unlock Mongoose, which would be really good. Because Mongoose is my best agility enchant that I can get for now. By a mile. Oh, I just got my trinket to proc as well. This is gonna be goodbye. Come on, give me a gem. Unfortunate. These gems, man, are going to be the end of me. But I am glad I found a second dodge gem with the dodge stam ones that you can get here. I think I've got one socketed. Where is it? My boots? My legs? Yeah, this one. But this one's from Hellfire Ramparts. I've not seen a single agility dodge one drop yet. Which is a bit sad, because those are the ones I really want, because agility also gives dodge, so it's basically double dipping in dodge. That would be ideal, but I'll settle for the dodge stamina ones. Because I think, how much dodge do I have now? I've got 88, I've got a couple more dodge pieces to get, and I'll get, what is it? I need to get some shoulders with sockets, I'm pretty sure. I'll get 6 dodge from this. I'll get another 6 dodge from here. Another 2 dodge. So I get like another 14 dodge. Should be another % or 2. I really think I can get to 25% dodge. The question is, will it be enough to survive Gar? Not super convinced. Oh crap, I'm pulling the entire planet. I am dead. Not great. God, my bars and cat form are terrible. And I've also not cleaned my bags, so someone's gonna yell at me. But I did clean my bags a little bit. I also got my hands from Ankirai 25 yesterday, 20. 26 first, look at that, juicy. 156 high level, 14 armor, 11 agility, 18 stam, 26 first. And then that's gonna have plus 5 agility on it, I think. But it's a Lich King enchant, so I need to do some Lich King dungeons to get some mats. Which shouldn't take too long. I've beaten 2 bosses without using the trinket, although you would argue that using the trinket is probably a less exploity way of doing the first boss, but I did do the first boss without the trinket. I did, I would say exploit is a heavy way of saying it, but I did use some clever game mechanics. I'm Belgian Bionic, so I speak Dutch or Flemish for the purists. I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King. My favorite expansion... I think my favorite expansion was Mist of Pandaria. It was the first time I got an end boss kill with Garrosh. And I actually did 25 heroic back in the day as well. It was the first time I dabbled into the hardest raiding content. And that was a lot of fun. And since then, I've played a lot more casually. I tried dipping into Mythic a little bit every now and then, but it didn't really work out. I'm the first Belgian. Well, we're a very small country, so I can imagine that you don't meet many Belgians online. Or we all say that we're not Belgian. I can see Belgian people doing that as well. Yeah, favorite X-Pack? Probably Mr. Pandaria. I have the fondest memories of Mr. Pandaria. I do remember one day with one of my real life friends, oh no, please don't die again. It would be very shameful. We were doing a LAN party. You imagine? Well, not much of a party. It was just the two of us. We were just planning to play WoW the entire night. We're gonna do some dungeons, whatever. And initially we did a transmog run of Molten Core because I'd never been to Molten Core, and then I got the Eye of Sulphurus drop. We were both poor in WoW, so we ended up doing the entire Hand of Ragnaros or Eye of Ragnaros, whatever, grinds in one night. And I think it was 6 a.m. in the morning when I finished my thingy. That was one of my fondest memories as well. It was 6 a.m. in the morning, and I think his mom woke up, came down, and was like, "Oh, are you guys still playing?" And we're like, "Yeah, we just got this item." And she, looked a bit strange at us, but that's how it is. And I did get my Hand of Sulphurus, or Hammer of Sulphurus, whatever it's called. Did Miss give us AoE loot? That was insane. If I do the tournament, Spackle, I think it's gonna be like... I think it might be 4 hours. But I think the time would only count when you're inside of a dungeon. So that people who need to go AFK or that kind of stuff, they could just log out and then do whatever they need to do, come back, do it over a couple of days, for example. Something like that. I think 4 hours is quite fine. 4 hours will be long enough that people will level past the Resto Shaman's going to be really OP if they are really speedrunning, doing a lot of dungeons. Go, my slime. Go. Tactical nuke. So, I think this... Is it this guy? Oh. So I want this ring, because it's all resist. And I want fire resist. I think this guy, the only thing I want is a gem. Nope. Get that out of here. Yeah, Josh, no spoilers, please. Thank you very much. There's no time for spoilers. I've got something similar planned, Josh, but maybe on a little bit of a bigger scale, but we'll see. So that's Hellfire Ramparts. Then I want to do Blood Furnace for legs and a neck piece. Let's go. Blood Furnace is on this side. Wait, where's Blood Furnace? I never find the entrance to Blood Furnace. Is it this one? It is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Dungeon Gears is... normal Dungeon Gears maxed at 140. Heroic Dungeon Gear is maxed at 142. But usually there's no difference because of the scaling and the squish. Honestly, Spackle, I thought about that and I've got no idea. The thing with races for the competition, Spackle, is if I allow Night Elves to use Shadow Melds, I think Night Elves will be a contender. But obviously it kind of breaks the stealth rule, but not really. But it kind of is the same as stealth, so I'm not really sure if I should allow Night Elves. Hey Debbie, how are you doing? And yeah, Josh, it would be... I guess it would be region locked. I'm thinking about if I could potentially do something for US, but not sure if I will be able to. Maybe I'll make a US character or a US account. I mean, you guys have been supporting me tremendously by watching, viewing, subscribing to my YouTube, that kind of stuff. So it can definitely make it happen if there's a ask for it from the US out. Come on. Actually, I don't think I want anything from this boss. What do I want from here? I want Talisman of the Breaker and the legs from the second boss. My notes are all over the place, by the way. I've not shown them yet, but my notes are either saying the name of the item. They're telling me which boss, which dungeon. But sometimes it has the name of the item, sometimes it just has the name of the boss. Sometimes it just has the number of the boss. So my sheet just says Legs, Blood Furnace, second boss. And nothing else. Hey Nadir, how are you doing? No, the competition wouldn't be region locked. Crackle, it's something that Josh is spoiling that nobody knows about. Nor does Josh, to be honest, but he's still spoiling it. Anything's appreciated, Josh, to be honest. If you find anything interesting, just let me know if you dig through it. Because obviously, there's like bis lists out there for twinking, that kind of stuff. But what I'm doing is like, I've come to a point that optimizing DPS and whatever doesn't matter. I just need to survive. So things like building a dodge set to figure out if I can survive like a million melee hits I find that really interesting. We'll see how that goes. Things like the core hounds, for example, this trinket will not really... Well, it might help me against the core hounds, who knows. But not that much. Mechanome Affliction Warlock. That could be a good combination for the competition, who knows? I have no idea, man. I have no clue. I mean, Earthen has a built-in food buff, right? I guess that counts for something? I don't know. Hey Nadir, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm so glad you love the series. I love it too. The support I've been getting is amazing. The reactions, the comments, the likes, it's been absolutely amazing, and I've really been enjoying the show, the series, the editing of it, the shenanigans I can put into it. There's still a lot I can improve and work on, which I am doing over time. But yeah, I just want to push out some other content as well. And as I was just saying, I want to do some things on the side as well, aside from the challenge, that I think people might enjoy. And I want to do some things for the community, for people who like this kind of stuff and want to partake in it. Something low barrier. We're just talking about potentially doing a competition where everyone gets a fresh level 10 character and you just have to speedrun dungeons. You have to do as many dungeons as you can within a span of time. You cannot use stealth, you cannot use like, you cannot change specs or something. You just kind of have to lock in and go do some dungeons. Completely solo. See how that goes, and the winner will get a prize or something. Whoever has beaten the most bosses. What content has me worried? I think just later raids. For example, some things just don't make sense, right? But I was looking in ICC yesterday because I was looking at BOEs, that kind of stuff. Merogar has 1.1 million HP on 10-man normal. A Molten Core boss, which is a 40-man raid, has 200k HP. It really just doesn't make sense because they're both scaled for level 30 now, but then Molten Core has like no HP, and then a 40-man boss has a fifth of the HP than a 10-man boss on normal. It just it doesn't really make much sense to me that the scaling works like that if everything's scaled to level 30. But yeah, the later raids definitely scare me. Trash packs and raids that you can't skip but are massive. Also very scared about those because they just, you know, if there's 10 mobs that I need to tank on my own, I usually use 2 tanks about it for that. Trash is just super overscaled. But we'll see. Yeah, Josh, I need to get that one, but I want to wait until I'm doing Lich King dungeons, just for the continuity of the series. So it is on my radar, but I've been disenchanting all my Waste Walker stuff, but I kind of want to make the 4 set to see how much the 31 agility procs, because even though I lose a lot of secondary stats with this set, 31 agility, if it procs a lot, is pretty insane. So I'm actually going to start keeping it, and I immediately regret disenchanting like every single piece of Waste Walker gear I got. Yeah, definitely. Kitty, there's like a ton of things that will just be impossible. I mean, Marrowgore was quite tough because he has a tank buster that's supposed to be soaked by 3 different targets, right? So his melee attacks hit for a crap ton. But there might be ways around it. I am done with this side of my dailies, so didn't get anything I wanted today. Next up is going to Wrath of the Lich King. Doing some fishing. Yeah, I hope Bionic. I hope the series appeals to like a bit of everyone. That's kind of the that is the goal of the series. Well, the goal of the series was for me to have fun with a new way of exploring playing World of Warcraft. But oh, it's upstairs. But yeah, the idea is that hopefully it's enjoyable and understandable for everyone, even if you're a newcomer. Hello, let's do a fishing daily, which I never thought I was gonna say, but where are they? It does help because at some point I'll need to level my cooking as well, which is one of the profession grinds I have yet to do. But we are doing a fishing daily. Oh, I've not done this one yet. Stealthy fish that hides among the sucker fish in the river's heart of Sholazar Basin. Okey-do. Is it gonna show on my map? Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Good. Let's go. I don't know if you're memeing there, Bionic, but yeah. If you want something second monitor content, I do have a second channel that I post random Let's Play videos on. Doesn't do very well, but I don't really care because I just use them as an excuse to pay a bunch of different games. It's a prime second monitor content, if I would say so myself. Shameless plug. Hi Zeltine, welcome to the stream. Yeah, for sure. Give it a try. I mean, there are moments where it's really not challenging. But there are points where there are some bosses, some things that are quite challenging to overcome, and I think the raids will probably be very juicy. I'm guessing I'm just fishing, or do I need to find a school? Any classic Wrath of the Lich King fishing enjoyers that can tell me what to do here? Oh god, let me sell some stuff first before I ruin all these fish and... Boink. I don't need this. I don't want this mask anymore. Oh, really? Click the bobber when it bounces. You know what annoys me? If you go first person, you don't see the fishing line. That's why I never fish in first person. I know it's a stupid reason not to fish in first person, but I hate not seeing the fishing line. For some reason, it's kind of like a little visual thingy. Oh yeah, the fishing derby. That could have been that could have been something good, that fishing derby, but yeah. I think I've done it twice and then stopped it. Don't worry, guys. If I'm doing the right thing, I shouldn't be fishing for long. That is if I'm doing the right thing. Oh, was that it? Pygmy suckerfish? I mean, it did say that it's hiding with the suckerfish, right? There is, however, a stealthy fish that hides among the suckerfish in the river's heart of Skolazar Basin. The phantom ghostfish, when out of water, they become increasingly translucent until they fade. Some hypnotize, hypothesize. They return to Skolazar. Oh, okay. So I probably need to fly back like quickly after I caught it. Are they a money printer or RP ROMs? See, I had no clue. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's only a minute? Wait, how do I get back to... Oh no, do I eat it? Oh. Wait, what do I do? I'm confused. Do I eat it? I need to... I still haven't finished the quest. I thought I was gonna have to fly back in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, okay. Oh, they make me invisible. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I discovered the mystery. God, that was a slight panic there. That I was gonna have to fish him up again. Okay, good. Back. Back to Dalaran. I know, right? But yeah, okay, I just had to eat it. That makes sense. Oh, I wasted all my vigor. Why am I also not tracking the quests? There we go. Yummy uncooked fish. I mean, imagine a fish in real life that would make you invisible. I mean, no, don't imagine that. It would be horrifying. If you're the only person in the world that can become invisible, it's nice. If everyone can become invisible, that's just the worst thing in the world that can happen, I think. Hey, W2TFology. Honestly, I stole it from Rat Games, who does this exact same challenge on Final Fantasy. It's just a lot different how you do it in WoW than in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, you have a trajectory that you need to follow. In WoW, it's so open world that you kind of have to make your own challenge. Also, why can I not solo the Headless Horseman? Like, how annoying is that? I even went to Scarlet Monastery. I cannot solo him. It's annoying. Let's store this. I'm gonna do a big opening video of these baggies. So next up, I have got a couple of options. So let's do a quick poll in chat. What next? So we have secret mob deck, dungeon grind thing. Is there a way to access Classic Scarlet Monastery? I didn't even know that was possible. Karazhan? Question mark. What else can I do? Oh, TBC dungeons, TBC heroics. I think that's it for now. Wait, let me look at my trusty spreadsheet. There is a quest line I could do for a neck, but I'll probably do that off stream. Questing seems a bit boring. I could go trash farm in Molten Core. Also not the most exciting. Let's do it like this. Let's do a quick poll. See what people want to do. So you got the option. I want to go grind an item in Missa Pandaria. Whoever thinks that they can come up with which item it is, you can definitely let me know and tell me if you can guess what item I would grind for. And obviously, got Karazhan. Continue Karazhan. Probably only do the essential bosses. I will... Well, maybe I'll use the ooze for the bosses I've already killed, so we can immediately go and prog on the next boss. And we can also do TBC dungeons. Still, I've got left from TBC. I have the Caverns of Times dungeons left, which are Resident Sleeper, and I have Magister's Terrace left, and the 3 base ship ones. That does sound fun, Zelthine. I saw someone popped up in my feed. I don't know what his name is. I apologize to that YouTuber. He's doing WoW, like a by release series in WoW. So he's doing everything as it was released. I didn't really watch it. I think his videos are like over 1 hour long each. Not too big of a fan of like very long form. Well, it's just very long to start, but that's something that I thought was fun as well. Oh, does the link in the video doesn't work anymore for Discord? Let me get you guys a invite link. And put it in chat. In Stormwood, it's in SI7, the SI7 building. So if you go to the old district where the rogue trainers were, it's in the SI7 district somewhere there, if I remember correctly. Secret mob dungeon tech is winning. Let me get back to Wargrimmar, because I'll definitely have to go there. I always get lost in Dalaran. Oh, okay, yeah. I've not boosted my server, so I can't do the permanent one, unfortunately. Oh, where's my Twitch chat gone? I don't think you can get the Rathian gems anymore, can you, Bionic? I could get people to queue with me and then leave the dungeon. I mean, I could do time walking and I could try like LFR raids that way, but I don't think I will for now. Maybe later. Oh, okay. We've not actually thought about getting the gems from Rathian. But we need to double check. I don't think they'll work at level 30 either. That kind of stuff's usually locked at max level, especially the quest lines. Okay, I think we're gonna do the secret mob dungeon tech. Dungeon thingy. Where's my mob portal? First of all, who knows where I'm going? Have a guess. I mean, it's not that secret tech, to be honest. There's just an item in a mob dungeon, that is quite handy for an account like this. Oh, I spoiled that it was in a dungeon. And I didn't know about it until I looked at items yesterday. Who's hazarding a guess? Oh, is it Stormwind Keep? Sorry, Dracul. I completely baited you. Also, for people who prefer Twitch. Ooh, Galleon's up. Ooh, Galleon's up. I always like... Someone's gonna snipe it. But, I always like trying to do a world boss solo. How much is my trinket doing? It is still hitting quite hard. Maybe I should not use the trinket. Oh well. Too late now. He's level 40, but the trinket's not hitting for 25k, but it's only hitting for 10k. So it's not actually too bad. It's not too crazy overpowered. Also, I had no intention of doing Galleon. I'm just, I like trying to solo world bosses. But someone's gonna land and one-shot it in a minute. I already know. It's what always happens. Ooh. Scary. Scary! He also spawns ads, doesn't he? Not looking forward to that. Yeah, there he is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they despawned. Awesome. That makes that a lot easier. Nice, Dracul. Very nice. Enjoy your journeys on him. Oh, this cannon barrage is really nice, actually. It gives me so much time to regen my cooldowns. One of your first stops, if you could do it, Dracul, should be getting the weapon from Nomer. It is insanely good for level 30 accounts. It's basically a free trinket. Oh, this is not. Can they despawn again? That makes this fight a lot easier. It's from the Crowd Pummeler. He drops a weapon that has a use effect that gives you like 80 haste, but it persists through weapon swaps. So you can use the weapon and then switch to a weapon that has secondary stats. Really, really good. And really, really strong. Oh. I'm gonna face him the same way again, because I'm really afraid that next time he spawns ads, I'm gonna pull them. I've still not been crashed as well, which is an absolute miracle on a boss that drops him out. But I guess that as he doesn't drop the as the mob remix thing was there. Ooh, dangerous. No. You wasted some of my healing there. Unfortunate. I think all specs will work, for sure. Fury and It will depend. On some bosses, you just need to go DPS. Otherwise, it doesn't really doesn't work out well. Like some bosses just require you to have a bit more DPS, and tank is just not great at it. Sorry, I ignored my Twitch chat for a bit, Bionic. I know you're in there. For the people who prefer watching on Twitch, I am also live on Twitch. You can find me under Darkmoon Gaming. Same as in YouTube. Obviously only if you prefer Twitch for any reason. Did he? Oh, okay. I honestly thought he just disappeared on me. I guess it's Chanty Mats. I think what you can do on Prot as well is you can still use the weapon and switch to your Prot weapons to get the... I think it's like 90 haste or something silly. Dungeon difficulty normal, because I can't do heroic. Wait, this is not the entrance, is it? Okay. Would help if I fly into the entrance. Can I check the gem vendor, Roko? I don't know. So I am here for the cloak from the second boss because it basically gives me free verse flasks. 20 verse is also quite good. So if I don't want to use my... Oh, they see stealth. That makes sense. If I don't want to use my own flasks that I worked so hard for, I can use a free flask from this cloak. So, sorry if that disappointed everyone and everyone was expecting something way cooler, but it is something that will definitely help out. No, I'm not done with classic raids yet. I am... I've only killed 2 bosses in classic raids, both in Ankurai 20. The rest of the bosses will hopefully follow. We now discovered the overpowered trinkets, which I don't want to use unless in cases of an emergency. But you'll see that my slimes from my trinket are hitting quite hefty. Big amounts of damage. But I still think that I can do some of the bosses in Molten Core without having to cheese it. So I want to try and do that. And one of the things I'm doing for that is making myself a dodge set. Which hopefully for Gar will make it possible to get Gar down. Live some melee attacks. I don't know if you were not here last stream. Gar, all the ads are rootable. So in between mass roots, I need to live 20 seconds. I can obviously kite with Typhoon and that kind of stuff. But there is a possibility for me to kill the ads on Gar, or potentially even kill Gar without having to deal with the ads. Or, you know, kill the ads first, which is probably more likely. Pick him off like one by one, mass rooting the rest. But to do that, I need to live a couple of melee attacks, which I can do. But with 25, I'm hoping to get to 25% dodge, which might make it possible to actually just bang them for like 10 seconds at a time. Which should be enough to then mass root them again. And pick one out, kill them one by one, then finish off Gar. And then I'm also working on a fire resist set, which hopefully will help me with Baron Geddon, because I believe all of his damage is fire damage based. But I don't know what fire resist does in Classic. Nobody can tell me, and I cannot find it online. So, well, I know what it does in Classic. I don't know what it does in Retail. Plus, the stats have been squished, so I don't know if 4 fire resist is actually going to do something, or whether the game still will only work if you have like 300 fire resist or something. Give me the cloak. Nope. Do I just... Can I jump down here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh my god. The tech. We've got it. The tech has been achieved. I hope I don't instance lock myself. That would be a bit awkward. If you mean in-game donations, I don't take any in-game donations, unless people want to put it towards a pot for the competition, for example. If you mean real-life donations, I've just not set it up yet. Yes, Kingdom Hearts music. It's my biggest love and my biggest nightmare, because half of the songs get me demonetized every time I stream. But the music's way too good to not use it, so I like the chill vibes of it. Hi, hallelujah. Thank you very much. To be honest, like the goal with me and YouTube was never to make money of it. I just wanted to share some of the content I do and share some of my weird ideas. And honestly, like if Thomas is still in chat, I'm the guy that comes to you every single week and say like, I've got this awesome idea. And then I've got like this big idea that's fully planned out in my head and I never did it. And I've tried to do YouTube for like a long time now. And every time I kind of just stop in my tracks. And this is the first time where I actually like pushed myself to continue. And it's paying off as well. So I'm really enjoying it. But it is something that I've always wanted to do because I think I've got... I like talking. People hate when I talk too much in real life. But that's kind of perfect for a streamer because people apparently want to listen to someone talk. So I just love that I've got some people to talk to about geeky stuff. You're welcome. Thank you very much for watching. Hallelujah. Yeah, obviously... This is all about me. It's not all about me, it's about you guys. I'm here to provide, hopefully, some entertainment to you guys. And that's all. I think so, Spackle. I would say that dungeon quests would be allowed. But obviously you're giving your low-level advantage away for some gear. Which, for some classes, they might want to level up a little bit. For other classes, they might not want to level up, which makes it so much fun. Like, there's so many... I feel like there's, like, endless possibilities with it, even though it's such a super simple concept. It's literally just take a level 10 and go into a dungeon. Or go into dungeons. But you've got... every single dungeon, or almost every dungeon in every expansion is available to you at level 10. So you've got a plethora of expansions to go through. You've got the RNG with the items, you've got the classes that you can pick, you've got the specs. If you limit it to certain specs and classes or races or whatever, it could just be like so much fun and people can have a bit of fun theory crafting beforehand. But also you could just join without a plan and kind of just go show up and be like, you know what, I'm going to play a mage and I'm going to head to Dead Mines because Dead Mines iconic. And I like the fact of that. Wrong item game, but it is speed. Do I want to build a speed set is my next question. Potentially. Well, I kind of got that Spackle that you were planning already, and I'm pretty sure that some other people might be planning already as well. I'm not gonna plan it. I'm literally just gonna go in. Maybe I'll plan the dungeons I'm doing. I'm gonna go in as a warlock and see what happens. I'm not gonna think about do any research on how good they are. I'm gonna do a Warlock, probably play Demonology because that's my preferred spec on Warlock, and I'll just go in. For this exact moment, your name, so kiting as well. Kiting definitely. The problem with classic bosses is they have this mechanic that they teleport you to them if you're kiting them, and they do it over and over again, and then melee you in the face and you die. So kiting classic bosses is like not an option, unfortunately. But for these moments where I'm literally done with a dungeon and I'm running to the exit, that's kind of where I want it for. Are you guys getting any lag? Because my OBS is throwing out some small errors. Just want to double check if you guys are getting any lag spikes or anything. Yeah, I know, right? The name's a bit worrying. Let's leave the York quest open. Sorry, now you would have had some lag because I was tabbed out. I can Dreamwalk out, but I think it would actually be... Because there's a 20-second internal cooldown on Dreamwalk, isn't there? And that's a 1 minute cooldown. I think I'll run out faster than 1 minute. Honestly, the speed set would literally just shave off like 2 seconds every time I run out, but... Depending on how much speed I can get, obviously. Yeah, but like here, it's definitely not a minute. Plus loading screen's probably more like a minute and a half, minute 20. The cooldown's been there for a while, I think. Oh, that actually reminds me, I need to do another daily, which is check on my order hall. I'm also keep forgetting to have Twitch chat open for poor Bionic there. Chatting away, me not listening. Hey, Ukyu and the Duker could mean anything, Bionic. Running with a speed set is definitely the best. Oh no. You distracted me, hallelujah. Come on, my little minions. Oh, stop dropping loot. I want loot from the second boss. I can imagine, Josh. I think it's a lot of fun. Just you got these like items that you completely forgot about, or things that are OP in Classic that you're wondering actually would it be good in retail, like Hand of Justice. I think it's a lot worse in retail than it is in Classic. But if I look at my single target damage on my bear, still most of my damage are melee attacks. So I wonder if like Hodge would actually be good for my DPS. Oh, look at my minions. Pew pew. No cloak. No cloak. Oh, you're getting Shadowborn. That's insane. To be honest, if I use slimes, I'm semi-convinced I can get Hand of Sulphurous. Semi. Depending on some of the bosses. But I think it may be possible for me to get Hand of Sulphurous on my druid, which would be dope. But then that would require me to use the slimes and obviously delay this series for years and years, which I'm probably not going to do. The slimes are a Shadowlands trinket that Blizzard, as with the entire expansion, forgot about. And they are infinitely divisible ooze. They're basically little ads, and they spawn at... we believe that the way it works is that they spawn at level 50, so they do a ton more damage to level 30 enemies, which is why they basically do on like classic mobs, they do like 25k per hit. See, the thing is, I don't know how strong Sulfurous would be Bionic. I've got no clue, but it has an on-hit effect and it has fire resistance, and then fire resistance might be nice. Or, I don't know, Nefarian or something? I've got no clue. But it does give a hefty chunk of fire resist. I don't even know if it would be high enough level. If it would be proper level. I think probably the best weapon, not that I can get it, is Shadowmourne because of the sockets that are on it. I thought they patched them, but apparently not, because they still hit for 25k. So, but I think so. On classic mobs that cap at level 30, they hit for 25k, but on here, on mobs that actually cap at level 35, they hit less. So what I believe is that the trinkets, the slimes are level 50, and the enemies scale to the slimes level as high as they can. So if the mobs can scale to level 50, the slime would do equivalent damage of what it would expect to do on level 50. But if the mobs can only go to level 30, then it won't do as much damage. Because otherwise it wouldn't really make sense that a level 31 mob in Classic gets hit for a lot more than a level 31 mob in Mists of Pandaria. Unless the mob max level has something to do with the equation. And I think that's to do with, obviously, if you have others in your group that are level 50, the enemies will scale to them individually and to me for level 30. So I believe that it's the same with the slimes. Don't try out too much Spackle. We don't want you win. I mean, yeah, if you want to win the competition, try out whatever you want. That's fine. Just don't expect too much rewards. Unless the community wants to chip in for a gold reward, which I don't have gold for. Maybe I can do some gold farming and make a video out of that, and then use that money to do a reward for the competition. Yeah, I know druids can't get Shadowmourne, it's a bit sad. But it would probably be the best weapon if you're on a class that could use it. Just because of the amount of sockets that it has. Hello, Hoptolus. Come on, Hoptolus, my stream is waiting. Drop your damn cloak. How many items can he drop? 3. Okay. Oh, but he can only drop... he can only drop the bottom 2 because this one is int only, and I'm in Guardian spec. So, fingers crossed. The Spackle, that's exactly what I had. And that's exactly why I want to do the competition, because it had me so curious about everything. Hey, Draco, welcome back. Which balls though, Josh? Or is it trash? If it's trash, I will grind it. Actually, Josh, if you want a theory craft, what is the best weapon I can get? Because that's one of the only things I've not looked at, is actually my weapon. What's the highest eye level weapon I can feasibly get? So not like 25. I can do trash farms in 25 heroic ICC. It's very tedious, very annoying, but I can farm some of the trash. Mainly the first 2 mobs. What is a jackhammer? Oh. I don't know what the jackhammer is, Ricardo. You need to enlighten me on that one. Drop it in the theory craft in the Discord if you don't have it on hand. Or just a link or the name of the weapon. Or if that's the name of the weapon, that's perfectly fine. I don't know Bionic if I don't know Bionic if a 3-socket weapon. I think a 3-socket weapon might be best for tanking, but I also want just the highest weapon DPS weapon for melee DPS. I have looked into Gruul's Lair. Gruul's Lair seems very not so doable. I had a look in Serpent Shrine Cavern. Looks a bit nasty, but I've not tested out. I've not tested out enough, basically. I've not done a full testing stream like I've done with the classic raids. Which I might do on Saturday, actually. I'll stream on Saturday as well. I've got a... I can stream for most of the day. And I'm probably going to do dungeons. Finish off the Burning Crusade dungeons. And then do the raids. Ook, ook. He's gonna ook me in the duker. Let me do the mechanic. Whoa. Oh my god. Gets me out of bear form. Uh-oh. Guess I'm not doing the mechanic then. Forget about it. Just waiting for some slimes to spawn now. Growler's Intimidation. I need to note all this down. I need to look into it. Go, my slimes. Take care of him. Nice. Okay, no drop. I believe. I believe in the cloak. I swear I'm going to use it. It's not going to give me 20 verse. It's definitely copium that it does give 20 verse. Because that's actually quite nasty. How much verse do I have? I mean, 20 verse would be quite insane. I've got 125 now, so it's like a fifth of my verse. This, nah, a bit more than a fifth. A bit less than a fifth, sorry. I can see Josh like diving through the matrix right now. Finding out the best weapon for me. And I know you'll come back with an absolute banger. Bye, Hoptulus. I'm very afraid of heading the instance lockout now. Are there any special weapons and have special effects on it? I know there's a few in Classic, but I don't think there's any agility ones. I thought Flame Lasher in Thingy dropped one, BRD, but I think it's not him that drops it. It is him, but it's probably not a druid drop. Yeah, here. It's a strength weapon. Don't actually know how good Flame Wrath is, but I wish I could use it. Gives a shield as well. Seems pretty nasty. Oh, and the second tier recrafting bounty I have, Josh, is how do I get epics in Legion? Or disenchanting mats? That's the second thing I haven't been able to work out yet. Because then I can get the neck enchants from Legion, which would be... They're probably not even that good, but it would be a slight optimization over what I have now. First boss in Black Temple. 156, quite nice. Probably has a lot of weapon damage on it. I just love the fact that every time I'm doing some of these stupid farms, like, you know, in retail, well, this is retail, I guess, at max level, you've got like these trinkets you want to go after, and you know, you farm the same dungeons, that kind of stuff. Like, I love that I have to do it at here as well. The only thing I love more about it here is I literally have grinded stuff in almost every single expansion, and it's all been worth it. And I just love that I have to travel through the entire game to just get minor upgrades. Yeah, the main stat's weird on raid gear though. Like main stat on raid gear is not often really low. If you look at like Lich King raids, I think, or Lich King dungeons. I'll do it later. Actually, I could probably do it now. Doesn't do anything anyway. Is it Lich King dungeons? Find like weapon. Oh no, guys, I'm looking at the Oculus. No, don't look. Even find weapon? Main hand. I guess this one has a lot of main stat, but it just doesn't have any secondary stats. Oh, look at this. Like, this has secondary stat. It has 8 agility. It's got 6 less agility, 7 less stam. It's just really weirdly statted. Lich King dungeons. Honestly, Brendan, I have no idea. I need to test it. I can actually test it with the Mighty Rage potions because they give me 25 strength. Although I only have 20 left, so maybe not. Like 16 agility is the same as I have now, I think. No, it's a bit more. That's actually quite good then. To be honest, these hands is the only useful item in the entirety of Ankh 20. Except for maybe a trinket. It's insane. It's insane how crappily statted everything is. But these hands are properly statted for the level. Proper main stat, proper armor, proper amount of secondary stat. It's insane. I can't do any World Quest Celtine except for the invasion event in Legion. All the other world quests are locked until you hit max level for that expansion. A new Barak Trial of the Crusader. Is that 10 man or 25, Ricard? Oh. Or does he drop it in both? Oh, McTarridan's Lair? Sorry guys, I'm filling up this screen with something else, but honestly, who cares about this boss, right? I'm just here for the drop. Oh, this one, Glaive for the Pit. 32 life from an enemy. It depends on the proc rate, really. But that's the fun part. I want to get this weapon now so I can try it out. Also, whoever can guess what music this game is from, what game this music is from, I'll don't know what I'll do. I'll give you a special role in Discord or something. 10-man might be possible. Like, as I said, if Marrow Guard wouldn't hit as hard because of a Stank Buster, with the trinkets, I will have to say, with the Buster Trinket, I think I can beat Marrow Guard. But I think I can beat him anyway, even with the Tank Buster, but I just need to live through the Bone Storm. It's not from old school RuneScape, no. I have done this challenge on a Paladin as well, Protection Paladin. Well, mainly Ret Paladin. There's one video up on my channel from when I started it. But I've stopped that one. I only did dungeons then. I didn't allow any open world content. And it just got really stale. I ran into the I ran into the wall of raids, and I didn't have any options like professions and stuff to do, so I kind of gave up on that ID. And then I came up with this one. It's also not Chrono Trigger, no. It's one of my favorite games growing up, and it's not very well known. Do, 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 do. There's a one-handed in the eye that gives me bonus rage. Can I dual wield on a druid? I don't think I can, right? This is not Shovel Knight, no. This is another very awesome indie game. Who knows this music? This is probably easier to guess, more contemporary. Although it's also a very niche game. I think I've talked about it on stream before. Oh, no loot on the first boss. I'm starting to cope. Copium. A drastic amount of copium. I think the second on the vote was Karazhan, so if we're done with this, we can go to Karazhan. I've still got plenty of time tonight to do stuff for you guys. Come on, Hoptilus. I feel back in Mob Remix at this point. Go, my slimes. Spawn and murder him. Mob Remix PTSD. No, the belt again. Damn you. Damn you, Hoptilus. Give me the damn cloak. It is him that drops it, right? I'm not, like, suddenly being dumb and forming the wrong boss. Where you at? Stormstar Brewery. Oh, I need to do all specs. But yeah. It actually gives one main stat more as well than my other one. That's crazy. There's no mythic dungeons, I believe, in the range where I'm at. Oh god, this is really annoying. Make it to the exit. Make it. Fun. But yeah, I don't think there's any mythic dungeons I can go into. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Trial of the Champion. Yeah, WoD and up, they would be... I think WoD's level... I don't actually know what WoD caps out at. 50? 45 high level? Level 45? That is another whole level of fun when I get there, is doing mythic dungeons as well. To be honest, Josh, I'm quite worried about Trial of the Champion because I'm not sure how the horse battle is solo. The first boss where you like, not even the boss where you beat the little the three guys on the horses. I don't know how annoying that is solo. It might be really difficult. Do you have the music from earlier? I mean, you could have used some software or anything to find it out now. Just say. Well, I'll believe you. Oh, okay. That's nice, Bionic. I didn't know. I don't know how it scales now. Oh, no, that's fine. What do you think was I'm just gonna call you Enjoyer because I don't want to say the other words. I don't want to get on some CIA watch list for saying the words on stream, so... Oh yeah, you can do it on foot, I remember that. That would be great, Josh. Don't put too much work into it, obviously, because you know, it's not your job or anything. But if you enjoy that kind of stuff, I will not hold you back from looking into it. I mean, ideally, there's like a 25 heroic... There's like a 25 heroic BOE weapon in Wrath of the Lich King, or like 166 high level, but I don't think there is. I think there is a BOE weapon in Cataclysm, but yeah, obviously that's too high level bracket. Come on, Hoptilus. Yes, instant slime spawn, look at that. Bye-bye. RP walk. Oh no, we can't do it in bear form. God, my transmog's hideous. Damn it. Oh, wait, what? I can't go back? Oh, God, game bad. Okay. Gonna jump off? No. Okay. Yeah, transmog's not good enough to get the loot. I know. I know. Don't shame me. Yeah. I think Kata had like an insane... Didn't Kata have like the Fireland's best in slot weapon? Or like Death Knights or something? Just be a BOE. Oh, actually, is there a respawn point here? No! Slime's no... Slime's bad! I did not ask you guys to kill the mobs this time, okay? I just want to die and spawn back at the entrance. Is it this music that you got, by the way, Enjoyer? Or is it the other music that you got? No, there's a spawn point! Is there a guy that teleports you out of the dungeon in here? Because if not, I'm just absolutely... Oh god, I don't want to do this last boss, man. Oh. Dreambok tech. Oh. Oh, you don't know that room? Yeah, you get spawned inside of the bunny barrel. I feel like I'm also about to hit an instance lockout, and I've got not much to do outside of the instance lockout. I guess I do. I guess I can do something. I'll think of something. Ugh. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. There's also so many of you guys today. Jesus, what is happening? I feel like every time I stream, I'm on one of those YouTube shorts where someone says like, do you want to double it or give it to the next, do you want to keep it or double it and give it to the next guy? How my streams are feeling like. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for tuning in. It really does mean a lot. And I hope that you're all enjoying this stream. I have looked a very tiny bit into the Isle of Quel'Danas, but I honestly think that I'll make like an entire... maybe not an entire video about it, but once I'm done with all the dungeons, I'm gonna look at like some more of the open world stuff, and I think Isle of Quel'Danas will be one of the things that I'll look into after I've done all of the dungeons. Because the thing is, I want to get the dungeons out of the way on stream, so we'll get the dungeons out of the way on Saturday, because then I can start grinding my bis in the background. Sunwell is bis for everyone. Why is that? What's good in Sunwell? Oh, Bionic, I have an ID like that as well. It's again stolen from YouTubers in RuneScape. But there's like RuneScapers, God, I can't speak. RuneScapers that do this challenge of like, they just let other people decide what the account does. So they just ask, what should I do now? And then people would tell them, go do this. And then they would just do that. And sometimes it turns out fun. It could also just turn out really boring, to be honest. It really depends on who you meet in game. Yeah, Lich King has, just Wrath of the Lich King entirely has, like, not so great stats across the board. There's not much bis to get in Wrath of the Lich King. Give me your damn cloak, man. I've got an audience waiting, eagerly waiting, for me to entertain them with something else than this mob dungeon. Although they voted for it, so I guess it's your fault. If you're bored, it's your own fault. You voted for it. Can't blame Mr. Streamer. I think ICC weapons are good because of the amount of sockets. Oh, I can't zoom in. I was going to zoom in on his face. Honestly, I think weapons is the only thing I have not looked at yet. Well, there's some other things. I need to re-look at trinkets, surprisingly enough. I need to find out the second best tank trinket, but I think the Vortex Pinnacle one might be my go-to, although I don't like the fact that the Vortex Pinnacle one has a very long cooldown. Because it's 3 minutes. I wish I had a legendary weapon. I mean, if I can get Eye of Sulphurus, I will grind it out and I will use it. Like, just for the memes. I don't care that there's no agility on it. I will use it for the memes. But yeah, weapons. I mean, I'll probably dedicate an episode to weapons if there's anything interesting to it. Or like part of an episode to weapons as well. I think weapons might be an interesting one. Maybe more in later expansions, because I feel like there's more special weapons later on. But then obviously with McTaradon getting the lifesteal one. Like, I feel like for strength users, there's a lot of insane weapons. I just feel like for agility, there's not many. Because for strength, you've got the Baron Riven there, epic. You've got the double attack one from Blackrock Depths. What is it called? Ice something? What is it? Blackrock Depths. It's from Thorson. Oh, Iron Foe, I think. Wait, he drops a weapon? Oh no, offhand. Shadowmourne, obviously, for strength as well. If you can get there. Obviously, getting Shadowmourne's probably the craziest, like, if you can get Shadowmourne, you don't need Shadowmourne anymore because you've probably beaten the hardest boss in the entire challenge. Yeah, the Epic Sulfur Sword. Although, I'm worried with the Epic Sulfur Sword. So anything that you create, like that's not a drop, tends to be like item level 35 or something. So I'm afraid that you'll have 2 eye level 140 weapons. You'll make the Zul'Farrak epic, and it will be item level 35 when you create it. I don't know if that's how it works, but I kind of get that feeling that that will be the case. I need some positive vibes in the chat, guys. We need to get this weapon to drop. I need to find a positive vibe song as well. I'm also pulling the entire world for no apparent reason. Where's the jackhammer from, Ricardo? Or is that the one from Nomer? Oh, is it a BOE from Uldaman? Oh, this cloak just doesn't want to drop. No, the door's closed again. Let's have a look. Uldaman. But that's a world drop epic, right? Like 0.01%, like Pendulum of Doom. Let me pull it up on Wowhead. Wowhead, Jackhammer. I mean, chance on hit to increase your attack speed by 30% for 10 seconds. Oh wait, this is SOD. Am I gonna get locked out soon? Oh god, I'm locked out. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. It is insane for this stuff, yeah, I can imagine. What am I gonna do? Oh, I need to be revered with the consortium. So what can I do? I can farm mana tombs normal. Oh no, wait, I can't enter dungeons. What am I saying? Confused. I think I can do this, maybe. I'm just wondering how many quests I need to do before that. Okay, I got a plan-ish. Something I can do. Yeah, I definitely want the tank trinket from Azul Europe. I'm just waiting until I hit Lich King to farm it. Because I want to do my first run of the dungeons on stream. And then I'll do the farming in the background. But I do want to do like my first run on stream for all of the dungeons. So Saturday is going to be a lot of finishing off the Burning Crusade dungeons. And maybe having a better look at the raids. Yeah, Josh, I thought that, but I finished 3 of the zones, and I'm like not even a third of the way of the items, unfortunately. So, and I can't do world quests because they only unlock at max level. I can only do the invasion quests, and they don't give any loot rewards. Where do I go for this? Sorry, guys, I just need to, on the fly, think of something. Oh no, I need to go to Shadowmoon Valley. I don't have a quest there yet. I need to find the quest Spleen Deed. It's not anywhere. Great. I guess I'm honestly just gonna go to... I am being absolutely a terrible streamer right now. Okay, let me get everything back up again. You can take a look at the Druidic Helmet of Second Sight. I can for sure. I'm gonna do something really boring for a little bit. And I'm gonna do some questing in Shadowmoon Valley because I need to... For my Fire Res sets. The only neg that has Fire Res is the Cipher of Damnation quest reward. And apparently that is 100 quests deep or something into Shadowmoon Valley, so I'm not going to do all of that now. I just need to wait for my instance lockout to expire, and then we'll probably just hit to Karazhan, to be honest. I think we've done enough of the boring monkey dungeon. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get my 20 verse free flask. But, do a little bit of questing. And hopefully, at some point... Wait. Oh, I'm so confused by quests, man. Quests are the most confusing thing in the game. Also, I swear if my quest log is full... Hello. I'm also definitely not going to do this in bear form. Unless you guys can think of something super fun open world I can do. That is exciting. I will listen to any and all suggestions. Why is there fireworks like every day? Oh, I know why there's fireworks today. Never mind. I'm not an ignorant person. I didn't actually realize we were the 5th of November. Oh, actually. There is something else I want to check out. What's my fastest way to get to Orgrimmar? Probably this. So I flew here all the way, promising you that I was going to do some very exciting questing. And then I'm not doing it. But I've got another plan. Ish. Let's go back to org. I don't know if Ring of Blood quest might be good. It might be. But all those things give 140 armor, 140 eye level gear. So it's really down to, is it going to be any good? Does it give like a special weapon? Because I can basically get anything else anywhere. Actually. Yes, good. How do I get to... How do I get to the Darkmoon Faire, guys? I want to check out Darkmoon Faire. Where is it? Is it here? I mean, I've not done Darkmoon Faire in forever, so I've absolutely got no clue. Oh, there we go. It's there. Take me to the stage. Is there anything I can get in Darkmoon Faire? That is my question. Probably not. But it might have some weird food buffs or something, I don't know. I've not been to Darkmoon Faire in forever. Isn't there also like a bunny with 800 million HP or something crazy? Darkmoon Faire. I also didn't know I needed Revered with the Consortium, so I should definitely spam some mana tombs to get that done. I don't know how this works. Like, this is how bad I am at WoW. Like, I have no clue how Darkmoon Faire works. I just want to check the vendors, right? I don't think there's anything interesting anywhere else. I know I get experience from riding that kind of stuff. The roller coaster. Oh, actually, can I make a Darkmoon deck? But they'll probably be really bad. They'll probably be terrible, I would say. I would assume. Oh, here. Any food buffs? Any food buffs? No. Nope. Are you selling something? No. Oh, definitely. Like, the vendor gear will suck. But... want this. I mean, the rep gain would be nice if we could get the top hat, I guess. None of these. I was just wondering if there's anything that might be Julio. These are just appearances, are they? Yeah. Don't want heirlooms. Oh, another food vendor. Any stat buffs? No. Oh, drinks. I like myself a drink. How much haste does this give? It's only 20 days, though. Oh, dodge. Let's try dodge. Okay. How much? Oh, I can't see my dodge because I'm not in tank spec. These last for 7 days. I mean, if some of these are good, who knows? Might you be able to do some progress only on weeks where it's Darkmoon Faire. Did this give me 2% dodge? It did. Does it give like a flat? Obviously, I'm wasting my tokens here. That was deafness, right? Is it flat amount of dodge? 88. Oh, it just gives flat 2% dodge. That's actually pretty good. What else? What else? Don't care for crits. How much does verse give? All stats. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to play the games for tokens. Aren't these just the same? Oh, but these increase your size and these decrease your size. Okay. Oh, it's 7 days of playtime? Okay, so I'm assuming these are all the same. So, how much verse? 18%? 3% verse. That is pretty nice. What is all stats? I mean, all stats didn't seem to do anything. Oh, I gave like 10 agility, I guess. I mean, 2% dodge is like not bad. Oh wait, you have others? Oh my god, I might actually have to do dailies here. Oh, okay, but I don't think this gives any stat buzz, does it? Yeah, I know. That's actually pretty cool because I could just get free flasks here. It just also makes me more and more regret that I trained alchemy, to be honest, every single day. What do you have? Fireworks. Nope, 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 nope. Anything else interesting? Problem I have is I don't want to play any of these games in front of you guys because I would absolutely suck at all of them. I think I'd do the race. Pretty good at it. Any fishing stuff? Feet are Spy Mistress boots. Wait, who? What? Where? My feet? It depends on what I want, I guess. Let me check. What do I have? I've got boots from Magister's Terrace with 2 sockets and 11 verse. 100 fish for 100 tickets. Ooh. I mean, I know what I'm doing when I'm offline. AFK next. Spy Mistress's boots for dodge. Oh god, 2 sockets? Oh yeah, I still need to do Shadow Labyrinth. I've actually not done it. That's actually quite a good shout. I've not done it because I ended my stream before because it was quite difficult and was going to take a lot of time. I think I'm going to head into Karazhan. I kind of feel like doing Karazhan. Where is it? Closest Duskwood. Yeah, that's really nice. I think those will be my best boots, Ricardo. For sure. I think Shadow Lab is the next dungeon up in my list. Still need to finish Underbog legitimately as well. Ooh, can I catch Kazakh solo? Well, I don't think I can beat Kazakh solo, can I? I think he has like a healing mechanic. Let us go and repair my gear. I think I'm going to use the trinket for the bosses I've already beaten, and then I'll just speed run back to the opera event. Actually, I only need to do Morose to do the opera event. Do I want something? I mean, it would be hype if I get the mount from Ataman, so I'll do Ataman. I'll do Ataman, why not? But I'll abuse my trinket because I don't want to keep you guys high and dry for hours and hours. Oh. Although I did do it last time. Sorry, not sorry. This would be the perfect time for my trinket to proc. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did click off that last flask. That's not really smart, is it? I mean, would it be crazy? This character's been super lucky so far. I don't think it would be that crazy. Also some nice greens for my enchanting mats. Go, my trinket, go! Murder! Murder! My trinket doesn't want to proc. It's like, no, do this fair and square. No, Dan, no cheesing. Oh, there they are. There they are. So big. Go, my little trinky winkies. Oh. 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 Oh, that's fine. We got another one. We don't have a name for our slimes as well. Also, let me put the rep up for the violet eye. We can keep track of when we're going to get the absolutely terrible rings. This is so ridiculous. That trinket's so stupid. I am glad I just have a way of speeding things up that I've already done legitimately, though. That does help out quite a lot. I mean, if they would spawn, it would help out quite a lot. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got one. I'm gonna get them out. No. They get gloves with 2 sockets. Oh, it's so many DE stuff. That's nice as well. I'll need a lot of enchanting mats still. Well, a lot. Not too many, actually. Am I going the right way? Oh. I don't want to go this way. They can all see stealth. We'll go back round. So, do I want something from Maiden? I don't want anything from Servant's Quarter, because this is all crap. I don't actually want anything from Morose anyway. Oh no, actually, maybe I want his trinket, to be honest. Why not? It's not terrible. It has flat dodge. 20 dodge is a lot to just have flat on a piece of gear. What does Virtue give? Nope. Terrible. 15 dodge on a neck. I've got 12 dodge with a socket. It has more stamina. Maybe. I'll go to Maiden, why not? Shouldn't take long anyway. But first we'll look at the oranges. The fantastic seafood with oranges. Should probably not have double pulled. I should not have double pulled. Oh, well. That was definitely my fault. Slime Team Mog, yeah. All hail the slime god. All hail the slime god. Or goddess, we don't actually know. Oh. How did I not pull that valet that can see true stealth? But I did pull the... Oh, now there he is. Never mind. That was weird. The only one I didn't pull is the one I can see stealth. Didn't make any sense. Anyway, go my slime. Beat them all. Beat them up. No line of sight these guys. So the trinket from Morose would be quite nice to have. Oh, who is it this week? We've got another setup of caricatures here. Also, get your votes in on what the opera event is going to be. Not going to take us too long to get there. Big Bad Wolf. I want something else than Romulo and Julian, because I've got that one twice. And I've not been able to beat it. So I want to see how the others are. Uh-oh. Going with Alt again. Ricardo. Sticking to his guns. Late Spire Bagel. Oh. No, no, no. Don't curse me with Romulo and Julian. Just look at my slimes. They just double crit Morose. Bye bye. And they'll leave me with the trash. They're like, yeah, let's get rid of this sucker. I didn't even spec into my interrupt or anything. That's jolly. Go slimes, carry me. Easy. No loot though. Sad. So I need to go upstairs, I think, for Maiden. So let's do Maiden next. Oh, whoops. Oh, these slimes are so the best trinket in the world. I was doing the AQ boss without the trinket. Like, I think I did it 4 days in a row. Like, excruciatingly painful clearing all the trash every single day. Getting them all the way to the entrance. Because AQ20 has a daily lockout. Don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, it does have a daily lockout. So excruciatingly painful to pull that boss all the way to the entrance every single time and do like the death strat. So I'm glad I discovered the trinket, which definitely very easily helps out with all of this. Oh, how do they... Uh-oh. It's fine, I spawned a slime. If I ever get emotes on Twitch, there will have to be a slime emote. We will all worship the slime lord and savior. Okay, Maiden, what I want from you, I already forgot. Potentially the neck. If you could please drop the neck, that would be great. Awesome. No loot though. But that's perfectly fine because now we can head to our progress point real nice and quickly. We can get to the opera event and start rogging. Depending on what it is. If it's Romulo and Julian, it will be prog. If not, then I don't know. Depends on how difficult the fight will be. Hey Pedro, how are you? Welcome back. Doop doop doop. Oh. Pedro, what event am I getting? Have a guess. Ha! Yeah, Pedro, I need to make a transmog at some point. I have considered it. I had a transmog for the YouTube videos, but yeah. I think most of the events require a kick, so I am gonna go into interrupts. Actually, I think I want this though. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Romulo is the one I've had a couple of times now. Question is, will I get it again? Or will we get something else? I guess we'll find out. Hello! Oh, wait. Defensiveness. I'll go with Harlan's for now. I really need to get that Wrath of the Lich King thing. Maybe on Saturday we'll just finish the Burning Crusade dungeons, and we'll start with the Lich King ones, because I really want to farm that tank trinket. It's going to make a lot of bosses so much easier. Oh, I wasn't listening. What is it? No, it's Romulo and Julian again! No! Game, please, what are you doing to me? I mean, my dodge set should be good for Romulo, but it's not good for Julian at all. We'll see. Do I commit a Blesk? Wait, is it gonna... Oh yeah, he waits till the door's closed. Why do I get Romulo and Julian 3 times in a row? Damn you, Julian. It's all your fault. I mean, she melees as well. I guess my dodge set helps a little bit. Why is she doing so much less damage? Maybe I'm just getting lucky with crits or something. I don't know. Oh, look at all the dodges. Dodge. No, this is where the damage comes in. And another one. I need 2 scenarios here before it runs out. Is my gear just that much better now? I mean, surely she was wrecking me a lot more last week. Okay, never mind. There we go. The wreckage is back. I think it's mainly when she has the haze buff that she just absolutely slaps. Oh, good thing I'm spec'd this spell. Almost forgot about that. Julian, can you chill out? Oh, okay. Hello, Romulo. This should be really easy with my new and improved dodge set. This should just be dodging most of his attacks anyway. Well, 1/5 of his attacks. He's not poisoned me yet. Am I just dodging all of his poison attacks? I might have been. I have all my cooldowns. I haven't used anything. I do think I want to extend until I get Berserk back. I probably just want to chill out on Romulo for a bit. Until I get my Berserk back and then go crazy on Julian when they're both up. "30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm just meleeing him to death, apparently. Let me put a rejuve out here as well. Just get some extra healing in. We just need to absolutely burn Julianne into the ground. And hopefully survive. Spell the poison. Heal. This is a lot of damage, though. I don't have kick yet. Oh, so frustrating. I've not been dispelling. Oh, and I didn't click the heal. My bad. Is she giving him like a speed buff or something? Because I feel like he hits a lot harder as well. What did I die to there? I mean, it's definitely Julianne's blinding passion. I wonder if I can get away with kicking the damage casts and not kicking the heals, but I feel like I'm just... the fight's just never gonna end if I do that. I need to go upstairs. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I don't even think I can kill these guys. Especially not double pack. Nope. I hate stealth. Stealth is terrible! I mean... Got a little bit of my verse set, but I don't think it will be enough. In her heal, there's like 30% healing, right? So I don't think my kicking the heal will be any good. Not kicking the heal will be any good. I honestly don't know how good Monk is at low level, Pedro, but I think they'll be fine. I believe they get some tools early on, if I don't misremember. But I would need to try it out. Definitely. Oh yeah, these guys also drop set pieces from, well, after the Opera Hall onwards. I think, now that I know that I can get basically free verse flasks, I think I'll commit a Agi flask here. Actually, I've got some verse flasks as well, don't I? 35 verse. That's actually might actually be better than the thingy. Worst class. Ooh, I think Rogue. I think Rogue's really terrible early on, but that might have changed. Last time I played Rogue, it was like abysmal early on. Okay, one attempt. I want to... Where's my potions? Wait, where are my potions? Did I bang them? Oh, here. Let's use the damage potion on second phase. See what happens. At 60 agility. Should give us a little bit of a boost. Oh, that's a Julianne we know. Just casting away. One or two melee, because her melee attacks don't do anything. You stop casting at me, please. Oh my god, look, she's destroying me. Julianne, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, Julianne. Oh dear. She can literally just sometimes do like 70% of my HP in a couple of globals. I don't know what does so much damage. Well, the dot does a lot of damage, I guess. I think I just chain cooldowns on the pull when they're both up. And I just berserk, potion, go crazy. It's still gonna take a long time because she's still got like 40k HP. And I need to definitely keep an eye out on the poisons. How much do the poisons actually affect me? Because it's all my stats minus 10%. So how much dodge and stuff do I lose? Oh, I need to stop being so fast. I lose 2% dodge. That's quite hefty. There's obviously a double dips, right? Because I lose the dodge from my agility, and I'll probably use actual dodge as well. Just waiting for my berserk to come off cooldown. Stay at 100 rage as well. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Oh, ouch, ouch. Put some heals up, dispel, this. And then berserk and a DPS spot. And rotate cooldowns, hopefully. There's bark skin. Kick. Oh, it's gonna do so much damage. I mean, the damage is a lot better. I don't have kick yet. She's gonna heal herself to full. It's really, really annoying. Yeah, unless I get a proc here, I am... Oh, I got one. Oh, I should have let her heal, actually. She was healing Romulo, and I don't actually care about him at all at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm dead again. Damn. Oh, that second heal being within my kick. Like, I can't kick the second heal is really annoying. I don't know what I can do. I could start on Romulo. Wait until the first heal goes off. Let her cast the first heal. And then full blast her. Maybe? Let's try that. There's -1 DPS spot though. I could play heavy RNG with DPS. Double DPS trinket. Or I could play Hodge. Hodge is theoretically probably the best DPS. Let's try like just a heavy DPS setup in my trinkets. Because these could, if these both proc, it's what is it, like 4 or 5k damage. Why are these guys like? Oh, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this, guys. I farmed something very important, something very, very awesome. Where are they? Here they are. Increases effectiveness of stealth by 1 level. There we go. OP boots. I could probably put an armory link in the Discord, Josh, for sure. Oh, really, Bionic? That's odd. Maybe that's the different priorities. Need to make sure to use my other boots again. I think just because she does the most damage, right? I probably want to just stack verse. This is where I want my verse set, I think. If I would have it, but I don't have my verse set yet. This is where I would want to use my verse set for sure. Let's just go double DPS trinket, super RNG for now. See what that does. So is my plan to hit Romulo first, get the heal to go off on Romulo, and then full blast her, and then kick the second heal. I guess. That's the plan for now. Oh, I have the slippery eel, I remember. Gives me 5 dodge. I fished these up yesterday for the daily, I think. It didn't do much. But, ayo. I need to put my other boots on again. No, Spackle, I've not. That's why I'm not using the ooze. I've not beaten the opera event yet. I'm a bit unlucky because it's the 3rd time I get Romulo. I wish I would gotten another one and see how I fare against those. I mean, this is definitely possible. I think if I tweak my gear a bit more, I think if I get a full verse set, I could probably do it quite easier. Oops. But yeah, Julianne's like a pain, for sure. And can I just... I want to ban someone in my Twitch chat. How do I do it? How do I ban? Ban? Block? Okay, I'll sort it out after this. I will sort it out after this fight. I've been AFK and I've not died. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, view, selling bot, whatever. I'm pretty sure I could just click their name in chat or something, but I'll figure it out in a bit. Don't worry, it's just someone like a bot selling views, that kind of stuff. The good old typical view bot sellers. The music's not really suiting for a engaging boss fight, but I don't have to kick again, man. Stop casting so close to each other. I'm using so many of my if I don't get a proc, I might die here. I need to use survival instincts. Nope. Oh, I should have so much damage, man. Okay, let me see what I do here. How does this work? Block? Oh, block. Does that work? Doesn't remove the message. Why does that not? Oh, yeah, here. Ah, ban. There we go. Ah, good. It was an icon. I didn't recognize the icon for ban. I'll sort it. He's banned. We can go on with our lives. How many trinket procs did I get there? 1. And... well, no, 1. 10% of my damage for my trinkets. That's not bad. Can I make my kick shorter? It's like, what is it, 15 seconds now? Quickly strike with an attack point. Can also check if I can slow him, which I don't think I will be able to do. I don't think it will make much of a difference anyway. Anything I can get that can help me out a little bit here. Not really, I think. Nah. What about here? This is all healing based. I could try and go like full on damage, I guess. Well, let's give it a proper attempt with these trinkets, and then we'll see. Then we will see. This is where like a defensive, like a tank trinket would come in really handy as well, because I feel like I just need to bridge the gap. And getting the trinket from Vortex Pinnacle is basically doubling my HP. Well, let me have a quick look at my gear here before I go again. I mean, I could get rid of some dodge. Get a little bit of more potential DPS in. If I have a cloak enchant, I could switch cloaks. Get the 15 verse out. How much verse is this? Oh, that's 2% verse. That's actually... that's 1% damage reduction. Is that really gonna make a difference? I wish I had my verse set already. Oh well. We'll see. Give it a couple more attempts. If not, we can go back to... well, we can still farm the cloak for the free flask at some point. Or we could do Shadow Labyrinth. Also something I still need to do. If they're tauntable by... no, I don't think I can survive this with Treants. I was thinking maybe with Treants. But I don't think so. I also don't think that 12 dodges were 25 verse. Not in a million years. Let's go. Hi, Julianne. We meet again. That dot does so much damage. Melee. Yes, be my melee buddy. Melee buddy. Damn, she just did 666 damage there. Bit nasty. A late heal. Oh. No. I kicked like a split second too late. That is 100% my fault. But I mean, I do decent damage. Like, she's going down. God, not through heal bad. I was gonna say, she's going down quite quickly. Like, not super low damage. But yeah, it's the heals that are annoying. I wonder if I just maybe if I just kick them earlier. I wonder if that makes a difference. Maybe there's some like spell queuing if I kick it last second that it just kind of messes up the spell queuing or something. I don't know. Because sometimes I don't have the issue. Oh, well, never mind. That's that theory out the window. I wish I could dispel magic. That would be really rad for that debuff. Come on. I mean, small optimization I could do, I guess, is pulling her to the corner. And then just pull Romulo all the way to the end. Actually, no, I need him stacked up. Because I want Romulo to be... The plan is, I focus Romulo a little bit, so his HP is lower. And I let the first heal cast. And then I hard swap to... Then I hard swap to her, and then kick the next heal. Although I feel to stay alive, I might need to kick the damage. But I don't know how realistic that is, because then I might never be able to beat her. Get her down. I do have my Berserk up. I also need to pay more attention to those dots for sure. Let's go, Romulo. I've got all my cooldowns up. I can get him down. Try to get my rage stacked. Okay, so I can do a little bit of damage on her. And then once she reses, so focus on him. I'm gonna pot though. There we go, let the heal go through, hard swap. The spell... Oh, the damage is so insane. I'll use the defensive here because she's casting a lot. Okay, I kick this one. If she now casts a heal and I can't kick, it's over. If she doesn't, I have a chance, I guess. Melee. Come on, Julianne. Okay, I got my kick back. I got... Oh, no, I did kick! No! I don't think I would have lived anyway, unless I get a proc here. Melee, 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 don't cast. I need to kick this cast from dead. Give me proc? No? Okay, yes. I can't kick the heal. I mean, she's still... No, I'm dead here. No, oh, that was so close. That is... That if I would have kicked that heal, that might have been like a kill. I'm not sure though. That was pretty close. Hi Shabu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I was inspired by why do I always forget his name? I want to say Rax, but that's not it. That's someone in my guild. I want to... why can I not come up with his name? But yes, I'm heavily inspired. I watch all his videos, so I really like the idea. And I was just thinking if you could do it in WoW. Why? Game, please. No, it's not Rex Troy. Wrath, that's the one. I knew it was RA. Wrath Games. He does a challenge very similar to this on Final Fantasy XIV. And yes, this was definitely inspired by him. Although he's probably 100 times better at writing scripts than I am. Maybe he enjoys it more or is better at it, or I don't know. But the way he tells the stories and does the scripts, I can only envy that. I am not as good as him at that. You mean the over leveling? The answer is maybe. The way WoW works is just a little bit annoying that if I would now go to level 31, I would have to farm the exact same gear all over again because it scales to a higher item level. And I don't think that would be very enjoyable to like go to level 31, farm the entire same set of gear again, then go to level 32 and then do the same thing. So I'm still thinking about how I'm going to do it. But currently, I've got semi-high hopes that I can do... Well, if I'm allowed to use the trinket. If I allow myself to use the trinket, I think there's a lot of things I can do at this level. But I don't like the trinket because it becomes very RNG. I mean, that was close, right? I don't think I need to change any strategy. This is something where Crusader enchant would be really good for. Oh, I do not have a leg enchant. I don't think I'll ever do his approach like what he did for Alliance Raid. The advantage with WoW is that you don't actually have to complete raids to continue on with the challenge. So that's kind of the big difference between the two games, right? So I will never hit a wall because I can always just skip it. But what I can do is like what he does with other raids and challenges is just get to a higher level and then take it from there, which is something I can do as well. I can also level up and go over level it. I'm gonna try the same strat one more time, and then what I want to try is kicking her damage abilities and not kick the heals and see if there's actually a way I can out live whatever she throws at me. Well, she is spam casting quite heavily. Can I stand like at an angle where she doesn't want to spam cast on me? Stop casting. Honestly, this is very painful. Thank you very much. Can I? No. God, she just. I feel like this entire fight might just be an RNG fest, whether Julianne wrecks me or not. I feel like it's literally just waiting for the RNG to hit just right. Or getting my verse set and get like another 3% damage reduction. Although I don't know if 3% is going to do all that much. And I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shabu, for sure. It has been very enjoyable to play and make videos for you guys as well. And stream as well. Don't pull. Yay! Maybe I should just kill those guys. Just take out my trinket, just kill them. And not risk it. Thing is, obviously, I don't have all the gems I want yet. Like, I've got a bunch of strength gems, which are useless. I don't have all the gear I want yet. And I think maybe with a full verse gear set, this might be a lot more doable. Yeah, I'm still doing it without use. I only want to use the ooze on bosses that are impossible to do without use. And I'm pretty sure, like I'm 100% sure this boss is easily beatable without use. So I don't want to use it. I think, for example, if I had Crusader, I think this would be already doable. So I could... I should really make that one of my next grinds, to be honest, grinding out Crusader. It's just annoying because I need to vendor. I need to grind vendors. I have been working on it. I think I've got like a bunch of strange dust in my bank somewhere. I've literally just been passing by every time and buying the strange dust. There might be some food that's useful as well for this, who knows. I'm trying not to overcommit on resources as well. We meet again, Julianne! See, if she just melees like this, and then heals, and then melees a bit more, is so easy. And then when she starts spam casting and leaving her nasty dot, that's when it gets very annoying. Oh god, I was just in time with that kick. Can you move up a bit? I wonder if there's like a way to manipulate her into meleeing. Oh, big trinket proc. Bye, Julianne. Okay. Romulo, oh Romulo, wherefore art thou, Romulo? Give you the cinematic angle. Quick, someone read out a sonnet from Shakespeare. Nice, thanks man. Really appreciate it. I'll have a look later tonight after stream, probably. Who? Have you not used Discord before, Pedro? It's generally like quite user friendly. I find at least. Oh. Not on top of my dispels, and you can see it. Like 20% stat reduction. Oh, I'm not. I didn't wait for Berserk. That's not good. Oh well. Just wait. Some damage on Mr. Romulo. Poison dispelled. Oh, I'm getting destroyed already. Heal. Okay, nice. Switch. Big switch. Big damn. Heals out. No iron first. There's no time. Uh-oh. Oh. Get it off. No, I missed a kick. I'm so bad at this game. I don't think I was gonna live anyway. I'm taking way too much damage. It's getting so nasty. Thanks, Spackle. Thank you for the moral support. How did I drop and dodge? Is that because of... Interesting. Okay. Needlessly complicated dodge. I think I'll do one more attempt and then I'll get back to just either I'll do Shadow Lab, which is also a bit of an annoying dungeon. Hi, Eagle Sight. Thank you very much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, and Opera's... God. I was hoping that the third time I would get another event than Romulo and Julianne. And hopefully get a bit further, but they are kicking my behind. Unfortunately, very much kicking my behind. Yeah, me too. But yeah, apparently not as much as we would want it to rotate. I think I'm just gonna switch back to full-on blasting Julianne as soon as she comes up. I think that is potentially the best way. And then hope I dodge enough attacks of Romulo so I don't have to waste too many GCDs dispelling. Just go all out big pump. Look at that. It's so much damage. Chill out. She out DPS's my heal with her dot almost. That was just in time. The interrupt is so tight on this fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't have interrupt there. You please melee, Julianne. Please. You've got a very nice little dagger that I want to get stabbed by a lot. But just don't cast. Oh, and I missed that kick. Would help if I didn't miss kicks as well. That's definitely something that I can do better. I might actually die here. Nope. It has 666 damage. That's actually not that much. It's mainly the dot that does a lot of damage. So I think it's 1600 over 4 seconds. Not great. I'm not banning them. I just want the stream to be easily accessible for new players. I would pull out my well, I don't like overcrowded UIs, but if I would pull out a spaceship UI, I think it distantiates a bit too much for players that don't use add-ons, that kind of stuff, especially for videos. I like it clean and understandable. Understandable for people that might not use that many add-ons. Although I did like my Plater profile. That is something I miss. Maybe I'll reintroduce that, because that actually shows like percentages of HP. Maybe I'll turn my Plater on actually. Why not? Where's my Plater? Plater. Hello, Barnes. Hey, Hunval, how are you? Lucky you, lucky me. I'm lucky that you get to be here. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful day, or if your day's just starting, that you will have a wonderful day. I'm just banging my head into Romulo and Julianne again. 3rd week in a row. Tomorrow's a new week. Maybe Saturday we can come back and get another event. Hopefully. Maybe I'll scope it out before Saturday and I'll do the other bosses. And I'll come up here, and then if it's not Romulo, we can do it on stream on Saturday. If it is Romulo, I might just... Well, by then maybe I'll have some other gear already. Maybe I'll have my verse set fixed, so at that point might be better. Oh yeah, this is definitely nicer to look at, I think, later-wise. A bit more harder for me to see what she's actually casting. It's actually not terrible, to be honest. I mean, so far. I think Morose was a fun challenge. A fun little puzzle. Romulo and Julianne is a bit... Well, I mean, Julianne's painful. Romulo is just a joke. Julianne's just annoying because a 15-second kick is not always enough to kick her heels. Like now. Oh my god, I was split second. On the millisecond I got that kick there. Please don't heal, please don't heal, please don't heal. Please don't heal. Okay, good. No, 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 no. She was trying. Definitely trying. I think I kite him away. I'll just full blast Julian on pull, I think. Wait, can I... I wonder if he can walk through the wall, because maybe if I kite him all the way behind here... He probably can walk through the walls, I would say, but... Maybe not. Oh dear. Great view for you guys. Wait, let me give you guys a better angle. Ba-da-ba. Oh, this is the first poison he did. Every time. 20% stat reduction. I really need to keep an eye out. And instantly dispel that when that's on me. Because that is a bit too nasty. And Blessing of Might is also nasty. There's the debuff again. What do you guys think is going to walk through the wall? Probably. Oh, I forgot to wait for Berserk again. Yeah, it just instantly walked through the wall. Okay, whatever. We got this. Just take the heal, and also don't die. There's the heal. Let's use a potion. Commit one of my few potions. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Nice. Don't cast as much, Julian. Julian, there's no need. Please, Julian, stop casting. Yes, melee. Melee, 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 melee. Oh, it's so painful. Probably. If there's anything about the internet, people have tried everything at least once. Okay, one more try. One more try. Then I'm gonna work on getting some other stuff sorted. So what is this flask? How much does it give? 35 verse. That's a lot of versatility, actually. I wonder if that might actually be more worth than the agility ones. You get 15 agility, but 35 verse is a lot. But they don't last through death, do they? It's a battle elixir. Yeah, I'm gonna switch some gear around. I think this is my... Is this my dodge set? This is my dodge set. Let me get rid of some of the dodge I have. Don't know if it's gonna be better. And then see how that works. Let's get this out. So 15 verse on cloak. But I don't... Do I have another primary stats enchant? I think it was Northrend. Cloak. Yeah, it is. No. Missing 2 infinite dust. The enchant, so probably don't want to switch cloaks. They'll lose 8 agility. Oh, I don't have a backup chest anymore. 26 verse is good. I do have these legs. I mean, it's just 8 crit different, and I lose dodge. It's probably not good. Crit haste leech boots probably better as well. Let's save this under stats. For now. And let us see if this is any better. Well, maybe they changed it, Pedro, and I have a item that doesn't exist anymore. I don't know. I looked at it as well, and it looks like Plague Fall's level 50, but I don't know if that's actually true. Wait, how much do my stats change? I have 2% verse extra, and I lose 3% dodge. I mean, 2% verse is 1% damage reduction. That's not that great. I still think, actually for this boss, maybe if I get the trinket from Cataclysm, Vortex Pinnacle. That's from the final boss, isn't it? Look at this, 8.8k max HP for 15 seconds. It's, well, crazy. Doubling my HP. I think it also depends on what chromie time you're on. Oh god. I procced my trinket there. She immediately lost like 10% HP. That's crazy as well. If my trinkets proc, if I get lucky with trinket procs, this boss could just disappear. Well, maybe not disappear. But look at this, like 50%. Oh, I'm getting a lot of a lot of crits. What am I saying? Crits procs. But then she casts her heal before I get to, before I get my kickback. It's just tragic. Tragic. Yes, keep meleeing. And then she does this, like she didn't cast anything for like 10 seconds. And she's the easiest boss in the world. And then she spam casts and then I just die. Such an RNG fest, this boss. Bye bye, Julianne. I mean, that was an easy Julianne. I'll take that. Hey, bye Hunval, thank you very much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Or a great night if you are going to bed. I definitely take more damage from Romulo, but it's not terrible. The debuff dispels. Need to chill out with my damage a little bit. Because I want my Berserk back before I fight Julianne. Let's just chill out a bit. A little bit of AFKing. Oh, that's not Dracul. Very nice. Oh crap, I'm killing him. This was not my intention, but okay. Damn. Well, no Berserk on pull. Just melee, Julianne. Just melee. I know you want to. Good girl. Good girl. Keep meleeing. This time I'll kick you though. Let's use a pot. This seems to be going okay. Let's use a cooldown here. Okay, I got my kickback. Nice. I got a proc for heals as well. I need to use. I need to dispel. This is where the fast casts come out. Oh, I don't have any heals anymore. No! Oh, she was so close! How much was that? That was so close. She wasn't like, I don't know, 10%? 5%? If someone's gonna tell me that they have to die at the same time, by the way, I am gonna cry. You got one-shot by a Moonfire cast? Where? Who one-shot you with Moonfire? Ah, this is annoying me. It's so possible to kill this boss. I just need to be a little bit very lucky with Julianne's casts. Yeah, Crusader is the dream. It's one of my grinds on my off-stream grind schedule. Is me doing grinding out Crusader. Problem is getting the mats for it. The mats for leveling enchanting is a pain in Classic. Because everything you get from dungeons gives the max level mat. Okay, let's give it... Oh. Sounds like a fun Ricardo. Let's give it one more try, and then I'll head back to probably Shadow Labs, or maybe I'll do a couple more runs for my cloak. Oh, and we can do some Shadow Labs do Shadow Labs run as well. Clear that place. Did I do all of my gear farms? Oh. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Just quickly responding to someone. Ouch. Why am I getting absolutely wrecked right now? She's in her casting mood, guys. just all she wants to do is cast. I mean, can I just heal like this? I could do that with her up. I don't think I can do that with Romulo, though. I did jinx myself with one more try. I mean, this is gonna be the one pull, Eagle. It's gonna be the one pull. The pull where Julianne's gonna play ball and be nice, and she's just gonna believe she's gonna cast like once, I believe. Look at Romulo, trying his best to be a man for Julianne, but little does he know he's actually been with the milkman. Ba-ba-bam. Oh. I'm absolutely zoning out. I was looking at the spells. 40% stat reduction? No worries. How much damage do I take outside of bear form here? I mean, maybe healing out of bear form is actually not impossible. If I really have to. Oh, can I actually... No, okay, that's what I thought. Imagine if I could root him and I've just been like... making life difficult for myself. Let's just wait a little tiny bit on Berserk. There we go. Should be enough. The spell. Let's go. Berserk. Everything. Stop casting, Julianne. You see that? Like a heal 2 seconds into the fight. What is this? Julianne, stop. Stop casting. Please. Okay, now I'm begging. Julianne, please. Do me a favor, stop casting. Got nothing left. Absolutely nothing. So crazy how different pulls go. Yeah. Now she's meleeing. Yeah, just a bit too RNG. I think with a bit more gear, definitely doable. But for now, let us see what's on my little spreadsheet here. Actually, I could really do with doing Magister's Terrace. There's a lot of really good drops in there that I can grind out. Or Black Morass. I mean, Black Morass is probably the most boring. I need something from the third boss in Black Morass that's gonna be like the worst farm in the existence of the game. Where's Black Morass? I need this headpiece, I think. Dodge, 18 dodge, 18 verse for my dodge set. Pretty good. I also really want to farm a Julnarub. I think we'll do that Saturday. We'll unlock it on Saturday and then farm it then. No, I don't have any PvP content in mind, Pedro, because you have to group for PvP. I'm still looking for a way to get Marks of Honor, though. That would be ideal. If anyone knows of any ways where you don't have to group and get Marks of Honor, that would be fantastic. I play Evocor max level, Josh. Augmentation and Raid and Devastation, whatever. Good morning, Gabe. How are you? I did get you back into retail. Oh, no. That's the last thing I want to hear. Getting people back into their old habits and addictions. Can you loot them at level 30, Josh? That's my big question. And is it like an 8-hour wait time or something like that? Okay, I think we'll do... Yeah, I can't do World Quests in Legion until you hit max level for Legion, unfortunately. You can only do the invasion quests. Sadly enough. You know what? Maybe on Saturday... Maybe I grind out my verse gear. Hopefully I'll get some gems along the way. On Saturday, we'll get world buffs from Dire Mole. And then we'll do Romeo and Julianne. I believe. I believe the world buffs are what's going to push me over the line. This character is on Terralion? Something? I'll put it in the Discord after. after the stream. I just made this on like a new player realm, I think. So I could do with Black Barass that basically unlocks 2 bis items, although I'm not happy with my bis wrists. Another one for you, Josh, if you're bored. I want some wrists that are good. So I think we'll head over to Magister's Terrace, I think. We'll do that one first. I need to go downstairs. How do I not know that? I go here 8 million times every day. Yeah, dead servers are definitely good for solo. I think that's one of the reasons why I picked a dead server as well. Or a low pop server. Yeah, I know, Ricardo. It's the 7 verse and socket wrists, but yeah, I want, to be honest, Josh, what I really want is just whatever gives me the most verse. Oh, where am I going? I need to get the portal. Portal's here somewhere, right? There it is. But yeah, whatever gives the most verse. Otherwise, it's probably verse and haste. Will not worry about dailies yet. Oh, you can't mount on here. I've actually never done any contents on the Isle of Quel'Danas, so I don't actually know what I can get here. But I'll probably make a video on it once I start doing it. For now, let's just do Heroic Magister's Terrace. Because there are some risks in there that I want. Wait, what do I want? Where's my sheet? Let me bring out my sheet. I want the wrists from the first boss. These ones, which give 7 verse and a socket. And I also want the chest from the 4th boss. Oh god, this is a massive loot pool. Which gives 15 verse and 3 sockets and plus 2 verse. This is for my versatility sets. Oh, we get a quest in here. 3 quests in here. Don't really want the quest that don't give any loot. Because I might need them for experience. if I... Let's see, how much can I stealth past? Probably a lot. The bosses don't seem to have that much HP. That's usually a good start. I'll stay on Kick and Dispel just in case I need it. Also, I'll probably play... Actually, no, this set's probably quite nice to play. My stats sets. I'm always scared of big packs, though. Big packs do be hitting big hard. These also have Mortal Strikes, which is not that fun. 50% as well. How I wish I could open log boxes. I've not yet, Josh. Was it you that said that it one-shots bosses? Yeah. I heard some things about it. again, something that I might resort to when I really have to. It will be the redemption arc. It will be the full-on anime, you know, I'm losing to every boss, I can't proceed, and then that will be my anime hero. This guy jumps to crystals or something, right? And then you need to destroy the crystals. God, this boss has no HP. Although, funnily enough, this boss has more HP than a raid boss. Juliana, I guess. Okay, it also does no damage. Uh-oh, he's growing. Uh-oh. It's just release AoE damage? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Nothing bad. I mean, it was the same with this trinket, right? With the ooze. Everyone said it was patched, but... I mean, I thought it was patched because it wasn't working, but then... I was using it on dummies, which obviously scale to max level, so... On those ones it wouldn't work. Thank you very much, Enjoyer. I really appreciate it. I hope so too, but then also, I hope that it doesn't matter how many people watch, as long as people watching enjoy it. That was really easy, but he didn't drop what I wanted, so I'm a bit annoyed. Oh well. Oh well. Let's move on to Vexillus. Does this pull the entire room? I mean, if it does, we'll be fine, right? Doesn't this have a really annoying mechanic that I can't remember right now, but I get the sense that this boss has a really annoying mechanic. Also, how do I suddenly have 11k HP? What has happened? Oh, this! Wait, what? I get a buff for being in the zone? Oh. Yeah, I think I've seen the high gel ones, but I kind of neglected them because I don't know about high gel. I'll be honest. Anything that has a lot of trash to kill, like the problem with a lot of those bosses and a lot of those things is that the waves are the hardest part, because anything, for some reason, trash hits super hard and is like untankable, and then especially if there's 5 mobs, I might just get destroyed. I didn't know this zone had a like flat 15% stam buff. That does mean that with world buffs I have 30% extra stam in this zone. That's pretty insane. Does this work in the raid as well? Kyurus Song of Victory. I mean, I don't mind farming this dungeon. This is pretty easy so far. Eversong are the ones from here, right? From... Was it first boss? Yeah, okay. Fair. Hey, Alpha, how are you? It has been a while, my friend. How are you doing today? You know how many times I got lost in this dungeon because I thought this orb was going to teleport me somewhere? I didn't realize that you just have to go around a corner. If that happened to you, you're not alone. Don't worry. Alpha, did you join the Discord yet? A bit surprised. Ah, very nice, Alpha. This boss pulls the entire room, I'm pretty sure. If I pull her. So, let's just clear everything here. Yeah, Alpha, I think there's a good chance I'll be live most of the Tuesday evenings. That's when my partner's out of the house. Or out of the apartment. We got a small apartment and streaming is not as convenient for her. The link's on my last video, and I think I might still have a link copy-pasted. Yeah, there we go. We'll be doing a fun competition soon. Actually, I might talk about the competition again. Because we had an idea in the Discord. We were just chatting yesterday, and we've got the idea for a competition where everyone starts on a fresh level 10 character, like Allied Race or something. You get 4 hours to do as many dungeon bosses as possible within those 4 hours. You're not allowed to level lock, you're not allowed to stealth, and only time within dungeons count. So it'll be like a little bit of a race speedrunning thing, but yeah, just a bit of fun. She doesn't... Yeah, but if she doesn't pull everything... Oh god, this boss is gonna suck, isn't it? I'll go here to avoid the fear. And I can line of sight. So yeah, we're thinking of doing something fun. I'll put like a prize on the line, that kind of stuff. It should be fun. Just a bit of a community event. Oh god, any PvP fight is just the worst in the world. Game. Okay, can I play my character? Kill. Kill. Oh my god. I don't actually know who I'm focusing here. I'm literally just guessing. Let me just see if I can line of sight for a little bit of damage, maybe. No. Heal. Give a proc. Proc, please. Nice. Oh, I was Mortal Strike. I mean, most of them are down. I just need to live a little bit. Oh no. Oh my god, this guy's like 10 HP. Oh. Okay. I think I got it. I just need to figure out who I'm going to focus there. How many dungeons do I have left? So I've got Magister's Terrace, these 3, that's 4, 5, 6. And then I still have to finish Shadow Labyrinth, and I need to legitimately do the Underbog. Because I've been sneakily farming the Underbog with my OP trinkets. But that's mainly because I was farming the 3rd boss. I don't need anything from the 4th boss anymore, because I've got the legs, and... So, are they these legs? Got some legs that are good, apparently. I mean, now I have Berserk, so I'm pretty sure I'll be fine here. Who do I focus, though? Maybe I just nuke the imp. Oh, that was really annoying and fast. Let me just get to this imp and at least it's some damage down. And then whatever this guy does, the Warlock. Can I stand in this? Oh, don't pull, don't need to pull. Okay, good. Good thing I was slowed. I think as long as I single target some of them down, it's actually quite fine. And with Berserk, that was actually a lot easier. Let me just kick this Blizzard because I don't want to move. Just ice blocking. Typical mage, man. Gets rough, ice block. There we go, big crit. Yeah, if DK is fine for the competition, that will be good. To be honest, for the first round, maybe we'll do it like a monthly thing or something. For the first round, I kind of like just allowing everything, seeing what's OP. Please don't ninja pull a pack and die now. That would be horrible. I expected this boss to be 10 times worse than it is. Not that I'm complaining. But it is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, picked the wrong one. Don't tell anyone. I've missed so many kicks today. So Spackle, in the time that I've been streaming, have you just literally gone through every single class at level 10, went into a dungeon and see how strong they are? Because I get the feeling like that's exactly what you've been doing in the past 3 hours and 56 minutes. Okay, that kick I missed because I was looking at the time on my slide. Okay. Don't shame me. There we go. Easy peasy. Greater dodge? How much dodge does it give? Do I have a cloak? Oh, but I have 8 maid stat. I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe greater dodge is good for some fights. Who knows? This way. Hi, Paul. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have done all of the Hellfire ones, so that's 3. I've done 3 of the 4 Auchenai Crypt area ones. I only have Shadow Labyrinth left. And I've done the 3 Naga ones. So I'm a bit over halfway. I'll probably finish them off on Saturday. I don't trust that I'm not going to pull this, so just during the boss fight. Because this one makes you fly around and stuff, right? Have you decided what spec you're going to play for the competition then, Spackle? I think dungeons in every expansion will be possible. Raids probably not on like a first glance, unless there's something that I can cheese them with. But yeah, dungeons, maybe not mythic dungeons, but I'm pretty sure normal and heroic should be doable. It kind of depends on what gear will be available. And the fun thing I find about later expansions, like BFA, you've got Azerite armor, and in Azerite armor, you've got a lot of options to make yourself more tanky or whatever. So I can see myself having a bunch of different sets of Azerite armor to tackle different situations. And I'm really looking forward to the BFA part. And then you've got old rings like the Dragonflight's Island Ring that has like special effects. The Trinket from Mechagon. What do I do with this Phoenix? This is gonna just destroy me, or... I have no clue. Can I just tank everything on this boss? Oh no, the floor does a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I think heroic dungeons should be possible in every expansion. And then it will kind of depend on what kind of broken stuff are in the expansions. Hey, Pankara, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the kind words. I do really appreciate it. And I will for sure keep it up. as long as I can muster. What do you guys think, by the way, for the competition? What would be a reward that you guys want within the perks of, you know, not being the most expensive thing in the world ever, like the Brutosaur mount? If I was a bigger YouTuber, I would have put a Brutosaur mount on the line, but can I... Is he gonna do this until he's dead, or am I... Oh no, okay, he's done. Oh, did I need to kite the orbs into his face? I don't actually know how this works. Have fun with that, Alpha. I've never played GTRP. I'm not sure if I would be good at it. But I can see the appeal. I loved watching RP streams back in the day. 12-month sub, maybe a bit too much, Spackle, maybe. I'm not made of gold. I mean, I could do like 1 or 2 WoW tokens, for example. That's something that's easily doable. The thing is, with like YouTube, I never expected to make any money of it. I never expected anything to happen. So I kind of just want to reinvest the money I make off YouTube back into the community and my stream and everything. So, and my videos. So, I mean, I've got some money to spend on the rewards, but not a Brutosaur amount of money. Not yet, at least. I also want to get a new microphone and that kind of stuff to up my quality just slightly. But with my... one of the first things I did was get a subscription on Epidemic Sound to get some more better sound effects and some variety of background music for the streams. Not for the streams, for the YouTube videos. I'm not sure, Josh. I think probably only like 20 minutes, I think. Probably until 9 my time, so yeah, half an hour, 20 minutes. Hey, I got the pet. Is that rare? Are people farming this pet? Is there anything I want from this guy? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, I want the chest, right? This chest is crazy for verse. I think I'm going Warlock. Speckle. I'm not even gonna look into it. I'm just gonna play Warlock. I'm not gonna research it. I'm gonna make a plan of what dungeons I'm gonna do. But that's about it, I think. Let's get this pet out of the way. And that's one dungeon down. I think... Should we head into Labyrinth? Where's my thingy? Should we head into Labyrinth? Actually, I can do that later. I think that was the most important dungeon for me to unlock to start grinding out. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 items I want. No, 3 items I want from here. I think. So let's just get thingy out of the way, I think, next. I'm from Belgium. But I live in the UK right now. Oh yeah, right, the dodge boots from lab. Yeah. Oh, can I get back to... Where's the portal back to Shatrath? Is there a portal back to Shatrath? Hey, let's go, Jasper. I'm from West Vlaanderen originally, but I moved to Antwerp and lived there for 6 or 7 years, I think. When I was studying and messing up my studies and then studying a bit more. I mean, Belgium is a great nationality to have. I just like... I don't know what to say about the people. Where does this take me back to thingy? Oh, this just goes up. Someone save me. How do I get back to Shatrat from here? Someone. Oh, these are all enemies. Oh, nice, man. Thank you very much. I hope you've been enjoying the series. It's been a lot of fun recording and working on the videos, that's for sure. It's a completely different look, different way of looking at WoW. And I've really enjoyed it. It's exactly what I've been looking for from WoW, to be honest. Something that's not logging in, grinding Mythic Plus, logging out, logging in, grinding Mythic Plus, logging out. I just wasn't getting any enjoyment out of that anymore. Wait, these guys sell eye level 145 gear. Is there anything good here? Oh, and these is for the... Yeah, okay. This is for... Crit, haste, and verse? That's pretty nutty. But this is all raid drops, isn't it? Was it, Josh? Yeah, they are changing things in the background of this game, man, that nobody knows about. But I do. I'm onto Blizzard. They are doing something with all this old content, and I'm onto them. Just don't know what they're doing. Oh, you cannot get back from here via portal? So they teleport you here all the way, and there's no way back? How does that make any sense? My heart so is almost off cooldown now, so we'll be fine. Oh, there's a portal at the top somewhere? Wait, is it in here? On top of the inn is a good spot to put a portal. You know what, Alpha? Hot take. As long as they invest money they're getting from all that stuff into the game to make it better, or into hiring more developers to improve their work environment, I'm not opposed to cash grabs. The problem is, how do you prove that that money's going into the development? That's kind of the thing where my theory falls down. I had the same with the pre-release. If that made Blizzard millions, and they used those millions to make the game better, I don't really care that much that there was a pre-release. But obviously, how do you prove that? And the same with the Brutasaur. The Brutasaur is going to make them a ton of money, like an absolute load of money. If they invest that money into making a better game for all of us, I'm not opposed to it. It's your choice to buy the mount or not. And okay, it's convenience, but if it gets us a better game overall, I don't mind it. But again, that's a hot take. Yeah, and I think the fact that there was already an auction house mount in the game, and it was very much it was starting to become more and more rare. It's starting to become more and more rare, the mount, because it was so old and you could only get it from the black market auction house. So I kind of got to, you know what, let them, you know, have this one. A new mount, more people will have it. And I don't need to have it if half of my guild has it. Funnel more money in Heart of the Swarm. Heart of Swarm, Heroes of Storm. That game was, I mean, I still, the best designed MOBA champion in the world for me is Cho'Gall, and I know everybody hates it, but that champion on his own made me want to play Heroes of the Swarm with friends. It is so much fun to log into Heroes of the Storm with a friend, play Cho'Gall, and just control one champion with two people. It is so much fun. As honestly one of the best characters ever designed for fun factor. Ricardo, when HOTS came out, Murky was my main. I did only play Murky. I had him at like level 10. I got the level 10 mount thingy. I had everything. Murky was my main. And then they ruined him. I played Leoric a lot. But I was one of those Leoric players that played the Always Be Dead Leoric that was just hitting towers and then dying and then getting everything that would res him faster. I was that guy. I think I picked up the quest for the things. You did have a nasty butcher. I do remember that nasty butcher. For sure. I also remember Nunu Misfortune bot lane. Was that the Chinese knockoff of League of Legends where we played that one, like the one character that was like Teemo and was super overpowered? Was like crazy overpowered. I mean, I do like Smite as well. Like Smite was quite a fun. Oh crap! I forgot. I really hate these mobs. Smite was quite fun as well. I just never understood Smite, and I think that's why I never played it much after like my initial time of playing it. I think Smite is a harder game to like learn what you need to do to be good at the game. That makes sense. I might die here. I got the big guy coming as well. Smite Arena mode is super fun. Just the actual MOBA I didn't like because I didn't understand how like wave management in that game worked and jungling and all that kind of stuff. As soon as you play, I was like playing with people who don't understand the game. I had a lot of fun, and playing against good people, I just got absolutely rinsed and hated the game. My normal bags, I got them from the anniversary, the pre-patch event. I think that was it. The ones with all the spirits all over the world. Also, hey, The Watcher, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. We've resorted into talking about MOBAs. I mean, we tried a lot of MOBAs back in our day, Thomas. You came up with these janky MOBAs, like vague Chinese Asian MOBAs that you were like, let's play this. Wasn't like Realm of the Titans like 6v6 or something? I have given Dota a chance. It is... I just don't... I feel Dota just has a very high barrier to entry, and I can't really get into it. If I would have 10 people that never play the game, and I could play those 10 people, probably, but I feel like there's just an insane gap between people who don't know how to play the game and people who know a little bit how to play the game. Yeah, sucking at games was the most fun. Like, everyone I talk to, like games like old school RuneScape, the most fun you had, your most fond memories are memories where you absolutely sucked at the game. And it's true. Like, what I love about games is the new exploration. Like, when a new game comes out, what I want to do is have a bunch of friends online and just play the new game and explore together. What I absolutely hate is for me to go offline, other people to keep playing, me coming back, and then someone telling me, oh, now you need to do A, B, C, D, and E, and then I just quit the game instantly. Because what I love is, like, encountering something that you think of, oh my god, this is so cool, and having that experience together. And actually now I'm getting that with WoW a bit, because I know WoW quite well, I would say. Oh crap. I know WoW quite well, but then also, like, there's a lot of this old stuff that I've never done before, and I don't know anything about. I don't know how fire resistance works, nor does anyone in the world, because I can't find it for the love of me. But I find that novelty of, like, will it work really, really fun. And that's why when I have a game that I want to buy, like Baldur's Gate, I really want to play Baldur's Gate at some point. I just haven't found the time to do so yet. I've not watched a single YouTube video on Baldur's Gate because I don't want to get spoiled anything, like not a single thing. I know like some memes that are around. I don't know what they mean. I don't know who the characters are, but I do know like some of the memes. Obviously, you can't stay away from the entire internet. But I just love that aspect of going into a game completely new and just sucking at the game. Yeah, not having the strats. It's what I love about, like, one of the things I would love to do in WoW is blind raiding. Like, not using the, like, no one looking at the journal, no one doing anything, just blind raiding. So much fun. What I love about Final Fantasy as well, just going in blind, figuring out what to do. Hello, Krusty Moses. Welcome to the stream. It's definitely like Guardian's the best for Druid for most of the things, but there are some bosses that you have to play DPS because of mechanics. Like the Sunken Temple boss would be an absolute nightmare. If you've seen the last video, the Sunken Temple boss would be an absolute nightmare on a Guardian Druid. Oh, fuck. That guy's hurting a lot. Let's flame buffets. I've not tried the Yakuza series, no. I know of them, and I've seen some of them because I've never... I know they're really good. I'll probably give them a shot, but they're not a game that I'm like super hyped for to play. Yeah, it's the reason why a lot of the times when people want their friends to start playing an MMO, I always tell, like, if I have a friend playing an MMO, I just say, just log in and play. And if you enjoy it and you want to know more, let me know. But I'm never going to be like... I never recommend when you have a friend who's a new player to go in and be like, oh, first of all, you know, you really need to rush to max level because that's where the fun starts in WoW. So I'm going to boost you through a couple of dungeons and do this. Like, no. If they fall in love with the game, they need to do it because they fall in love with the exploration of the game and whatever the game has to offer. And if it's a game for them, they will fall in love with it. You don't have to... You should never have to convince someone to fall in love with a game. The game should convince that person. And if the game can't convince that person, they're probably not going to love the game as much as you love the game. And honestly, there's nothing that I like more than getting a bunch of friends together, finding an unknown, wacky MMO that nobody's ever played, downloading it. Oh god, what? What? Okay, I got wrecked there. Yeah, there's nothing I love more than finding a wacky MMO online, or like a game, multiplayer game, downloading it and playing it, and nobody having a clue what you're doing, and exploring, finding out together. It's the most fun in gaming, I find. Like, starting a new MMO, there's nothing as fun. Starting a new MMO with friends, doing your first dungeon, and nobody having a clue how to even do dungeons in that game, how dungeons work, how that dungeon works, how your characters work, and that dungeon then being slightly difficult, hopefully. Honestly, if WildStar would re-release, I think WildStar would work nowadays. I think it was just, I wouldn't say ahead of its time. WildStar had its problems. It just wasn't, you know, done at a... God, what the hell is wrecking me so hard? Why is this hitting me for 2k? Oh, they increased fire damage taken. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'm excited for Brighter Shores as well. It's one of the games as well where I'm not going to have a look at any content of Brighter Shores. I want to fully explore it myself and experience it myself. I'm also... See, this is one of the points where I said Guardian's the best for soloing, but I'm going to go balance for this pack because I'm just going to get one shot. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and absolutely nuke the hell out of one of the dudes. I don't know, Watcher. I think there's probably plenty of classes that can do it. I mean, they're still working on the Hush Hush private server for WildStar, but I don't know if that's ever gonna... Oh god, I just absolutely destroyed that guy. But I'm not sure if that's ever gonna actually amount to something big or substantial. Have a good night, Thomas. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I would be skeptical too about the WildStar thing coming back, but you know, what I just think, right, is someday someone with enough money will just go to whoever owns the product or whatever. It goes like, I want to buy this off you and just like relaunch it or something. That's my copian, not the private server. That someone with enough money, maybe like a streamer or whatever, is just gonna go like, I'm just gonna, you know, buy this game. Obviously, like, probably streamers will not be able to do it, but like some kind of studio that just picks it up would be absolutely, it would be crazy and massive copium, but who knows. One can dream, Harold. I'm gonna die here, I think. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, so these are not fire guys, so I think I'm fine. This incap is annoying though. I mean, I think every class and every spec can do this challenge in some way, but, you know, you might not be able to do heroic dungeons, for example, but if your goal is to just do all the normal dungeons, probably can do it in most specs. I have done stockades, Draco. It is in the last video. I think it's probably in like a compilation. Yeah, it is in one of the mini compilations, montages. Yeah, I mean, I never got into WildStar. I never had a chance to. Because I was really invested in WoW back in the day. And I think that was just with a lot of people. But I 100% wish they would bring WildStar back. It's one of the games I have the most regret not properly playing. Yeah, Rogue's probably the most challenging to do this challenge, I would say. Okie doke, that's this room done. I am gonna swap back into bear form because I don't think I'll be able to do the boss. Uh, I'll do my stat set actually for dungeons. What's a fun class to recommend in retail? What do you like, Vexify? What do you usually like to play in MMOs if you've played any before? Oh god, minus 2.5k armor. That's a bit nasty. Oh no. And I can't dodge. Good night, Silva. Or Pedro. Use a cooldown here, because this debuff is pretty nasty. What? Oh, you got a druid. So yeah, I would not recommend a druid as a first character just because of options make it very complicated. And with druid, you think you have a lot of options. Like, you can be guardian and go into cat form, for example. But that is like, you don't really want to do that. And I feel like you just have so many options on druid that might be overwhelming for a new player. What did you enjoy about your druid, Vexify? I am a little bit in trouble if I don't get a proc. Can I get a proc, please, game? Oh my god, that was very last minute. Probably not Dracul, but that's another challenge for you to figure out. I need to kill him now. Oh, nice. That was just in time. That was a bit nasty. Oh, there's also drop dodge and stam. Oh, this is big. Oh, that's really good. That is going into my dodge set. Thank you very much. I think this pulls the entire room as well, if I remember correctly, so... Oh god. This dungeon is becoming a bit of a nightmare. I'm actually thinking, Vex, what my recommendation is going to be. It's a super hard question, to be honest, because you don't really know what picks for people. I want to say if it's your first MMO, I think definitely Hunter Beast Mastery is a good choice. It allows you to do a lot of content on your own, as in, like, if you want to do old content farm, it's really easy. It's very forgiving in the open world because of because of your pet, you've got like something to tank for you. So you can do almost anything you want in the game, in the open worlds, old content, that kind of stuff quite easily. And it's also very simple to play. BM is probably, Beastmaster is probably the easiest spec to play in a game, or one of the easiest specs to play. Not too many buttons, not too much button bloat on Hunter as well. So obviously if you want a bit more challenge, I wouldn't go for a Hunter, because a Hunter is literally like, I fall asleep playing BM or Marksman Hunter. For me, it's literally the most snooze fest. But Survival Hunter I find really fun. So it could be like, you could play Survival as a bit of a challenge and to have an introduction into melee. They're quite strong, they don't have too many buttons, but they're still like complicated enough to be interesting. I think the problem with things like Paladin and things like, oh, might die here? No, might still die here. The problem with Paladins and things like Druid and things with healing specs is you get a ton of utility from the other specs. Like you get heals, you get Blessing of Protection, Blessing of Kings, and I think it's for me at least, if I would be a new player, for me that would be very overwhelming, because I get a lot of abilities that I don't tend to use. And then figuring out how to use them is just very complicated, because, you know, Blessing of Protection in dungeons, really good because you can remove someone's bleeds, but then you don't really know that as a new player. While classes like Hunter, where you can literally just focus on your job, and your job only, is probably a bit more beginner friendly to just learn, like focus on your own task, and then move to a class where you're kind of expected in some content to also do some things on the side. Like Red Paladin's simple, but it's because you have a lot of options, and then people might expect, and then, you know, hey, why did you not bot me on that bleed, or why did you not do this, or why did you not do this with like your utility. There's not many things with a Hunter, except for maybe a Soothe, where you could say like, why did you not do this as a Hunter, because there's just not much to do. But in the end, it's like a lot of it is about like, for me, is about class fantasy. The way it plays is also important, but thanks, Vexify. No worries. If you want, on my last video, there's Discord. I can put it in the chat as well. If you want to join the Discord, I made a new player channel, and I think there's a bunch of nice people like Josh are in there. If you ever have any questions, you can always just put them in there. And I'm hoping I can get to doing some stuff for new players as well at some point. Maybe some like event, like I don't know, events or ways to help people out. Help new people looking for groups, or for people to help them out, learn the game, that kind of stuff. Because if there's one thing I like doing, it's helping people out and teaching people, mentoring people, that kind of stuff. So I really enjoy just helping people out, even if, you know, that means doing a bunch of +2 keys or something on retail. Like, I prefer that more than being in a +15 with raging people all around me that think they're the best player in the world. Oh god, these packs are really, really nasty. I feel like I might have to... I might want to go balance again for this, to be honest. Or I go mass root to root them. The thing is, Vex, if you play a class and it's boring you, you're not having fun, just don't try and tough it out. Like, it's not necessarily going to get better. Just find something else. You'll find a spec that clicks with you. Evoker is a good one. Evoker is like... Devastation Evoker is really, like... Doesn't have a lot of buttons. Quite simple to play. Simple to play, a bit harder to master, just because of the finicky mechanics they have. But quite a nice one. And you have a lot of mobility, which I think a lot of new players like mobility, like being able to move around easily, move your character out of stuff, being fast, zoomy. It's something that tends to click with new players as well sometimes. And with things like a red paladin, you're really slow, you don't have much mobility. For some people that just doesn't really click. I'll use the word click because it makes the most sense. You've got a lot at 70. I'm gonna die again here. No, I could have lived. This dungeon is kicking my behind. And last time I said I didn't want to do this dungeon because it was gonna take too much time. And I'm actually thinking the same today, but I'm not gonna give up. Yeah. I mean, I love D&D Alpha, so I love that style of combat. Ooh, disenchants. What did you play? Did you play Boomkin? Oh god. Because Boomkin's not that difficult to play as well. I find it really chill. I love games alpha where I can put my keyboard away slightly and literally just kind of sit there with my mouse, like put my feet up, lean back all the way. Oh, you healed on your first MMO character and tanked. That is... I wanted to say that's very brave, but then also it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's not as difficult. Ah, okay. Thanks, Josh. Thank you very kindly for the research. I get it, Alpha, and that's exactly why I enjoy those types of games. Not all the time, but sometimes. Why are these guys like absolutely... I'm gonna pull out my dodge chat. This guy's absolutely destroying me. What's happening with some of these mobs? I'm getting absolutely wrecked here. What is this dungeon? Never coming back here. Yeah, the dodge gems. I mean, to be honest, if I use slime, this is like... take everything with a pinch of salt. When I say I'm never going to come back here, I mean I'm never going to come back here unless I'm using my slime. That's basically what I'm saying. I should probably focus on the priests. That hurts. I'm also only getting dodge gems in the places where, like... Does this guy just have... Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm so dead. How is this so damn difficult, man? What is wrong with this dungeon? Oh yeah, I enjoyed Monster Hunter. I've actually played a lot of Dauntless in the past. If you, it's like a Monster Hunter clone, but I don't know. Nowadays, it's a lot different than when I used to play it. But I did really enjoy that game. You've ever heard of it? It's basically like Monster Hunter. If you've never played it and you love Monster Hunter, like Dauntless is very quite... It's a nice game to pick up. That's kind of similar style. I'm going back into Boomkin. Like I just need to blow these guys up. Get them all dotted up. Do I just Starfall here? I think I do. Kites! Kites, 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 kites. Go my Starfall. Look at their DPS though, 2.3k. See, this is exactly what I meant. Like, this pack is absolute, like, terrible as a tank. And then as a DPS, I just kind of blast it with all my cooldowns. Don't think the next one's going to go as well without my cooldowns though. Like, I cannot pull this instructor. I don't think I can live it as a DPS. Just gonna wait for my thingies to come up and then my tree ants to come up. How do I have so much haste suddenly? Double Starfall. Uh-oh. This is not going to go down well, is it? Uh-oh. Run. Run away. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Tucked his tail between his legs. Okay, back into tank for the big girl. And I think I'm playing dodge set for this one. Oh yeah, I'm playing... Oh, I have dodge set. Nice. Okay. I got Berserk though, so hopefully I'll be fine. And I've got double... survival instincts. See you, Watcher. Have a wonderful evening or day, depending on where in the world you are situated. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope to see you again in the future. Let me just blow a survival instinct here, because I feel like I probably want to kick that debuff that she does. That seems like a little bit painful. Wow, these are like mini dungeon bosses. I'm originally from Belgium, but I live in the UK. Thick Jat. Let's probably butcher that name. It also reminds me of the RuneScape boss Jad. Oh yeah, for sure, Vex. Moved to the UK for my partner's studies. She decided to follow a degree in another country. And I had a choice to either be lonely and stay behind or follow her. So I did what every man with... well, I was going to say something inappropriate, so I won't. I said what every man would say, and I followed. I mean, this boss hits less hard than the trash. I swear if this boss does not pull the entire room, I just wasted all that time clearing this room because I think this boss pulls it all. Which is a very big possibility. I also wasted a Dream of Scenarios proc. But I don't think I'm really in danger of dying to this boss. Yeah, that's what I thought. He just pulled everything. Wait, there's an MC on this guy? No way. Don't tell me there's a mind control on the boss. That is like pure panic. Hey, my trinket proc. I thought that trinket was going to be really good. And it just doesn't proc ever. It's... I mean, it does do decent damage, I guess. We'll see how much of my damage it did by the end of the fight. I really need to test my trinkets out a bit more. See which ones do more damage. This guy really doesn't do anything. Okay, well, I'm taking it. Yeah. Well, easy peasy. I knew that. These are level 32 as well. That's a bit odd. Most bosses are 31, I think. Or maybe they're 32 on Heroic. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'll try and grind out Crusader before Saturday. Maybe. Crusader enchant would be massive. Although I lose a lot of agility. I do get strength instead though. Please tell me I don't have to clear every single room in this dungeon, Ricardo. Can I at least skip this? I know this is like a gauntlet murmur. I honestly think I've done this dungeon like once in my life. Can't skip till boss. Awesome. Oh my god, how lucky. I wonder if this will ever be useful. The 50% disarm reduction. Oh, I need to kill some... I need to kill... Do I need that codex for anything? God, this guy hurts. Okay. You are gonna go down first, hopefully. Oh, this guy's a cat now. Hello. Meow. Oh yeah, codex for quests. Okay, all good. Do I actually have the quest for the boots? I'm pretty sure I do. But I got so many quests. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Am I blind? Or did I literally not pick it up? Maybe it's a follow-up quest. I should have picked up the quest at the beginning. It's fine. I'll get the boots later. I'll get the boots on a run where I can use my OP trinket. Uh-oh. You lied to me, Ricardo. Let me go ahead and repair it just in case. This is why I should never trust chat. Also, I've not had my Twitch chat open for a while. Also, nobody's chatting in Twitch chat. If any of you prefer watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming on Twitch, trying this multi-stream thing. I pulled the boss, and you said it wasn't gonna pull the room. But it did pull the room. I think you just lied to me, Ricardo, that's what happened. Oh, 360. Maybe it's just the latest patch that broke the game again. Who knows? But in this dungeon for like 45 minutes already. This is a crazy, crazy long dungeon, man. If you just look for Dangrel Gaming, you should find it. Hopefully, I don't actually know if I'm allowed to put the Twitch link in YouTube. Awesome. I don't know. I'll probably have to migrate a bit if people prefer Twitch. I'll probably just dual stream a bit until people are used to both platforms. I'll probably always multi-stream though. But I do know that Twitch is, in general, for viewers, like more sometimes more fun with emotes and that kind of stuff. Oh, you hate Twitch? Oh, well, except for Alpha then. I don't know. I'll probably stream on both. As I said before in the stream, like every stream or every week, I try to do like something to make my stream just slightly better, or different, or improve something. So today I'm multi-streaming, trying that out. That's gonna pull that pack, isn't it? Oh. So yeah, this time I'm multi-streaming. Next time it will be something different. I don't know. But if you are someone who enjoys Twitch more, you will from now on also be able to find me on Twitch. Oh, do these respawn? Oh, can't interrupt the guy. Just pull him back a little bit. Oh, I can keep outranging him. That's actually not a bad plan. Can I please get a proc? Proc. I died to the skeleton, man. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Absolutely. This is my least favorite dungeon. But I think after this boss, it's like a straight line to the finish anyway, right? So. But yeah, I think to Murmur, it's just like a gauntlet, right? That I need to get through. Because he like shoots you back to the beginning of the room or something like that. I vaguely remember something when I played TBC Classic. Bum. I'm still hoping someone is going to recognize the music and tell me what game this is from. I mean, I know what game it is from, but I'm hoping that someone is out there that enjoys this game series as much as I do. These guys also have a cultist. Oh, well. It is not from Lord of the Rings, no. It's from an old JRPG from the PlayStation 2 era. So... Oh, it's the Zealot that's the caster? Okay. I think I'll just stick to this strat, to be honest. Wait until he casts, kite them away, so he never gets a cast off. Why is there a skeleton like all the way... How did I kill them? Oh, my trinket proc, I think. They just, both of them just suddenly died. I'm gonna skip this because I feel like this one is definitely copyrighted. Yeah, let's see now. Oh, I can't pull the room. Oh, does he spawn mobs and those mobs pull the room? Is that it? Is this bad if they touch? Hi, Brian. Thank you very much for the kind words. Oh god, yeah. It is bad if they touch. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate it. Oh god, this banish is a bit annoying, isn't it? Can I just do this? Do this? This boss is a bit weird. What if I just... yeah, I'm a bit confused by this boss. Yeah. Oh my god, this banish is pretty annoying. But I do think that I can literally just kite out the ads. Just dot him up and kite him out. He doesn't do any damage. Oh. This is gonna be a while, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the Rain of Fire does damage. Jeez. Oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. Although if they blow up when I'm not here, when I'm banished, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Oh, he gets increased shadow damage. Sea of X, have a very good night. I feel like I'm starting to get in trouble a little bit with all these ads. Oh, it stacks. Does he do anything that's shadow damage? I mean, he casts Shadow Bolt. Aside from that. Oh. And the ads exploding are not his shadow damage. Oh, but he's healing as well. Oh, God. Yeah, he's healing. Okay. I think this might be a mass root angle, to be honest. Oh, come on, man. These banishes. Yeah, the banishes are the annoying part. You can't do anything when he banishes. Kite, 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 kite. I mean, it's too late now for me to dot them all up, I think. Just all of you, just blow up. Yes, blow up, all of you. I mean, I guess this is my point where I can, like, hopefully snipe a couple. Can I reset this guy? Probably not, because he's just going to keep teleporting me back, isn't he? I mean, he is, like, running low on mana. It looks like it, to be honest. Yeah, this costs him a lot of mana. Imagine if all I need to do is make him run out of mana. And then he can't teleport me back anymore because he doesn't have the mana for it. Vorpil, you're... maybe if I pull him through, actually. This is closer to, like, the exit of the room. Now we go this way, maybe? I mean, at this point, I just need them all to blow up, right? Yeah, just all blow up, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody here say Ayo. He's almost out of mana. What if I line of sight up? There we go. Teleporting back. Oh, he teleported me back, but he couldn't do Rain of Fire. That's funny. He is out of mana now. So he's still gonna do the teleports, I think. He's just not gonna be able to banish or Rain of Fire. Let's see. I mean, not being able to banish is already a massive win in my book. And the fact that he doesn't Rain of Fire means that he doesn't plant his feet when he teleports. So I can immediately move him. I mean, this is... Or is he not going to teleport me anymore? I never thought... If you would have told me in this challenge... I was doing this challenge, I would have never thought that one of the strats was literally going to be... Make him run out of mana. That is... This is just... This is so weird. Yeah, I hope he doesn't teleport on a bunch of ads now. That would be quite tragic. Oh, they're actually getting closer. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Run. Run. Don't heal. Maybe I need to kite them slightly differently, not on top of the place where he teleports me to. 4 hours later. Look at that one guy in the back, he just turned around. Okay, I kind of have to go this way, I think. I don't know where to go. In between? Okay, one hit. I mean, I think I have to just go this way. I'll just have to take the hit for the couple that heal him. It's fine, as long as it's just a couple of them that hit. It's fine. I get a couple of trinket procs here. He hopefully will just fall down, fall over. Oh no! Run! Fly, you fool! What is this dungeon? The bosses are a massive pain, but not because they're difficult, they're just annoying. And the trash just doesn't do it. The trash just wrecks me. This is like the opposite of every other dungeon that I've done so far. Although, arguably, I've not really killed much trash in other dungeons. Don't teleport. Go to the side. I mean, I should get him here, right? $5k HP. Countdown. 2k. 900. Hey. God. I am so sorry for putting you all through that. That is I need to clear this entire room, right? But there's no way past it. I'm pretty sure that he like sends me down in the middle of the room and then pushes me back. Oh, thanks. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought I added it. Hey, Enjoyer, how are you? Welcome back. You've only missed the most exciting boss in the world. And I wouldn't believe anything you say anymore anyway, Ricardo. I'm afraid this is a lot of mobs. Oh, get away from the whirlwind, probably. Get away from that whirlwind, probably. Don't think I have a kick in time for this. Okay, at least one of them's down. Oh, nice trinket proc. Actually, I've got plenty of heals left. Uh-oh. I just want freedom from this dungeon, man. I want freedom. I want to end my stream. I want to get ready for bed. Gotta... Oh. Jeez. Not that I don't want to stay and spend more time with you guys. Definitely do, but I also have work in the morning. Oh, look at that. My trinket procced, half his HP gone. Trinket to the rescue. Did I just pull the entire room? Am I not fast enough with clearing the trash? I am gonna kite a bit, because I don't know what's happening. And when in doubt, just... These guys are also gonna keep spawning enemies, don't they? Fence kiting! Just gonna wait until I have a frenzied rejuve. Yeah, have a good night, WTFology. They summoned so many ads. Ugh. Probably want to get rid of the healer. Can I tank all these? Seems like it. Can't kick the heal. Stop stunning me. Oh, nice trinket prog there. Good. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Not now. Not like this. Not like this. 2, 1. Oh my god, a proc as well. I'm gonna head back to Murmur's room. First of all, gotta get rid of this summoner though. And the acolytes healing each other, also not ideal. Boink! Nice! Okay, let's finally go back to Murmur and finish off this dungeon. Oh my god, I've got more packs left, man. And he's got 100k HP. Why is there an extra summoner now? But it keeps spawning? I mean, this is by far the most difficult dungeon that I've done, I think. Summon. No more summoning. I swear, man. I might actually have to go Boomkin for this part as well. Yeah, that's too many. Just die. Going Boomkin. I'm in combat. I can't stealth. Please, game, don't do this to me. I'm just gonna run out and in. No way. No way. Not now. Don't do this. I just want to finish this dungeon, man. Please. I've been in jail for so long. I swear if all that trash reset, I'm gonna cry. And I need to run all the way back. I mean, we're close. Like 2 packs left. Bum bum ba-da-dum. It's also such a massive dungeon, this. There's one lone skeleton that I forgot. Bye bye, skeleton. See you never. Okido, where are we, Murmur? I am gonna go balance. I hope that I could swap back before I pull Murmur. But I guess we'll find out once we're there. Should be able to pull this Acolyte solo. And I think I just blow up the summoner here. Pretty dang sure. Do this. And then double Starfall. So insane how much quote unquote easier it is as a Boomkin with all cooldowns. Nice, okay. That's a lot better. Now, if I kill this last pack, am I gonna pull Murmur is the question. These are Spellbinders. I think I should go back Guardian now. Do these pull the boss? Oh, right, you're not saying anything, Ricardo, I remember. These ones should be quite easy for my bear. Yeah, they don't do anything. Fine. Oh, look, I still have my skeleton up from the book. It's actually quite fun. Oh no, you pulled him. No, I don't think so. He looks too chilled. Explain to me the lore about Murmur, Ricardo. Surely you know the lore. And now this is gonna be an AFK boss for 100k HP. Oh no, he does damage? No, he did some damage. Okay, yeah, this is another AFK boss. This dungeon's so wacky. The trash is like literally the hardest part of this entire dungeon. I'm also not getting procs on my zeros oh, there we go. Oh, when do I move out? I don't know. This one? Did I do it right? Do I need to move out or do I just need to move like... Okay. Oh, another one. Can I heal? I also need to make sure I'm back in melee before he starts doing his I'm angry because there's no friends close by ability. Good thing the boss is easy enough so I can read chat. I did not want to wipe on this boss, for sure. That would have been a disaster. Okay, awesome. I think I got it. I'll just play it safe. Because as I said, I do not want to wipe. Want to beat this boss, bid you guys farewell, and probably highly likely crawl into bed. More than 50%. He started at 100k. He started at 40%, so we are there. My trinket procced as well, doing 15% extra damage. Very big. I know, Ricardo. I'll come back to do the quests with my favorite ooze. I already regret it, but then again, they also drop dodge and stamina gems, which I do want. I mean, ideally I want dodge agility, but stamina's not bad either. I would say. Please, game. Give me a proc, don't let me die like this. I don't think there's any good loot from this boss, to be honest. I had a quick look. Doesn't look like it. Hey, labyrinth done. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. And we get a primal nether. I love this, like he dies, leaves his weapon behind. I love it when bosses do this. So thematic. GG indeed. Well, I'm gonna dreamwalk. Give you guys a nice little outro. But all already starts with saying welcome to Belisarius. Unless you change your name, I remember the icon. And yes, Risk of Rain music absolutely slaps. Let me go here with my stag friends. And bid you guys farewell. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I had a ton of fun doing some wacky stuff as always. Progressing the challenge a little bit. I will be streaming on Saturday, so if you want to join in on Saturday, I'll be streaming most of the day. So keep an eye out for that. If you have not yet joined the Discord and you want to hang out with some other people in the community and myself, feel free to join the Discord. I'll post the link one more time. And if you want the Twitch stream to grow, if you could drop a follow there as well, that is always really nice, because I think you need a certain amount of followers or something to be able to get subscribers and emotes and that kind of stuff. So if you all want emotes and that kind of stuff on Twitch, make sure to follow there as well. Aside from that, thank you very much for watching the videos, enjoying the series. I couldn't do this without you guys. Well, I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be as much fun without you guys. Let's put it that way. So thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys another time. Bye bye.